Greetings and salutations. For quite some time now, many of you have asked us to do shorter videos or clips from our long format live show. I understand some people want to see shorter and more concise, quick videos, so we started a clips channel on YouTube. I am sorry it took me so long to get it started. In order to have some help going through our thousands of hours of previous live shows and making clips, I'm going to need help. Honestly, my hands are full as it is, just hosting and producing the live shows we do. So we started a clips channel. It's Truth Seekers Clips on YouTube, but all one word. You can use the YouTube search tool to find it. Just search for Truth Seekers Clips again, all one word. You'll see a strange guy with sunglasses pop up. Go there and smash that subscribe button today. Otherwise, you can find and click on the link near the top of every video or podcast description going forward. Please go there and smash that subscribe button. It would really help us out. We will also be pinning the link to our new Clips channel in the YouTube and Kick.com chats during every live show. So if you have not already, please do go over to our Clips channel, watch some clips, and subscribe. We need your support to make the Clips channel a success. We need to get that channel monetized so I can hire a Clips producer to help us expand that channel and grow the show and its formats. If you subscribe to the Clips channel during the live broadcasts, please do type "I subscribe to the new Clips channel" in all capital letters, and I'll give you a thank you and shout out. My thanks to all of you who have subscribed already. We appreciate your support. And hey, those of you who asked for the Clips channel, please do go and support our efforts in giving you what you asked for. Besides hitting the magic number of subscribers YouTube requires to get the channel monetized, we also need more watch time, so please do go check out some of the videos on the Clips channel. Some of our best and funniest bits are there. So please subscribe today. Watch some of the videos and help us get that channel going and monetized. Praise the cash, bitches. Our new Clips channel will become an additional source of revenue, which I need, because I need that money. I really, really do. Praise the cash, bitches. Let's get that channel monetized and praising the cash.
Valley's been a ghost ship, 20 years of empty claims, with hangars full of garbage and dreams that never came. Now he's fishing for new suckers to store more junk inside, while promising his gullible fans hover cars and free energy rides.
We are working on anti-gravity. As soon as we get financed, which again is coming very soon.
Divine insights were handed down, but now they cost a fee. In the wacky world of Wilcock, that's the way it's gotta be. Financial resets, debts erased, a world so fair and bright. The alliance never came, and neither did his wife. The wacky world of Wilcock, where make-believe is real. It's the wacky world of Wilcock, where make-believe is real. Just buy my course, $300. Enlightenment's the deal. In the wacky world of Wilcock, where make-believe is real. Extraterrestrial pals, they're coming here to stay. Disclosure's always just around, but aliens delay. Law of one, the Bible, Bhagavad Gita, all mixed up in one. David's stealing from the best, but his fans think it's a brand new one. Plagiarize and profit, that's his favorite routine. In the wacky world of Wilcock, where nonsense reigns supreme, we'll all get rainbow bodies, whatever that might mean. And Jesus is an alien, the wildest thing you've seen. David's on a hero's journey through dimensions far and wide. Draco reptilians know where he lives, so in his mansion he must hide. Catastrophes and end times were on the brink, he said, but my coffee's brewing nicely, and I'm still in my bed. The wacky world of Wilcock, where make-believe is real. It's the wacky world of Wilcock, where make-believe is real. Just buy my course, $300. Enlightenment's the deal. In the wacky world of Wilcock, where make-believe is real. No one's suffering like David in his mansion grand and tall, with eyes and steak and chicken. He's the loneliest of all. His teeth are fake as his prophecies and courses that he sells. In the wacky world of Wilcock, he's ringing all the bells.
If we bathe in our own urine, we can gain superpowers. What do we doing the bath does help. Or you urinate before you get into the bathtub, and then you drink new water out of a glass. And when you're in the bathtub, you can do a little more.
On my course, $300. Enlightenment's the deal. In the wacky world of Wilcock, where make-believe is real. His PowerPoint slides are packed with schizophrenic rants. Forced to stream on YouTube now, bankruptcy's a stance. Stavati Aerospace, a Ponzi scheme they say. So pay pigs better pay up, or like Corey Good he'll stay. So many dates, so many dreams, none of them come true. But hey, don't fret, just buy the course and I'll enlighten you.
For God's sake, take the deal, okay? But you have to take the deal and you have to cooperate. Rise, rise, rise. And you feel yourself, kinetic energy of levitation, tingling across your skin.
In 2012 we'd all ascend, a cosmic shift was due. But here we are in 24, and nothing much is new. Mass arrests and combo busts, beliefs should quake in fear. Yet they're still here, sipping wine, and we're all stuck right here. In a world of Greer and Good, Crush and Lou, with their claims nobody tops David Wilcock, with his fringe and wacky games, while they're sharing UFOs and theories kinda tame. David's got aliens who wanna sleep with him and eat him, what a shame. He's the master of the bizarre, with rainbow bodies on display. In the wacky world of Wilcock, where nonsense leads the way. So here's to Dave, the shyster bold, with tales so far-fetched and grand. In his world of make-believe, where fantasy's second-hand, he spins his fairy tales and lies between his YouTube streams for his cat crystal ladies who gobble.
Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome back to the wacky world of Wilcock. And you know, there's a general rule here for the wacky world of Wilcock, and that is this: no matter how wacky it gets, it can still get wackier. No matter how crazy and wacky the wacky world of Wilcock gets. Like, there was a point where I thought, it can't get any wackier than this. And then David Wilcock started losing his goddamn mind, talking about how the voices in his head told him to take baths in his own piss to get superpowers, and he did it. And then I thought, it can't get wackier than that. And then we find out that David Wilcock's one-time wife was making cucumber-related pornography in which she would teach people how to dill themselves and clean their vajayjays with a cucumber. And then I thought, it can't get any wackier than this. And then it did. It got more wacky, because then David Wilcock started losing his mind. And he invented for his Dumb as Rocks followers a supervillain that we still call Stephen from Canada. At first he thought I was from Canada. And he started accusing that supervillain, which is supposed to be me, essentially. He started accusing me of all kinds of things, that I stole money from his bank account, that I'm issuing death threats, right? And the funny thing is like, you know, I don't know how dumb you have to be to believe him. Like, in one instance, he claimed that I called and left death threats on a voicemail. You know, not for nothing, but I'm not an idiot. If I really was going to threaten somebody's life, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't leave that on a voicemail. This is how wacky and ridiculous it gets. And by the way, just to be clear, I never threatened anyone, period. Never. What David Wilcock is characterizing as death threats, those are questions. I did call Stavati CEO and ask some questions. So those are death threats, right? He said, I threatened Christopher Beskar. I threatened him. Those are death threats. Then, like I said, I go, it can't get wackier than this. Then he starts telling people that I'm a child predator. You know what kind. You know what kind of child predator he told his 500,000 followers I was, that I'm a Satan worshiper. And now The latest accusation, of course, then he said he's getting me arrested. He's suing me. He claimed I got him swatted. None of these things are true. It's so look, I have bored right into his head with the Truth Seeker's mind virus, and we just keep digging deeper and deeper into his fractured, demented, weird, and damaged psyche to the point where we're causing David Wilcock to have fucking brain damage at this point. We're giving this clown brain damage, and all we're doing is exposing his various scams. In one of the latest accusations, and this is great, we'll file this under accuse them of that which you do. In one of his latest false allegations and accusations against me, David Wilcock, first he claimed I stole $4,000 from his bank account. And then he told the story again, and it was $5,000 or $6,000. And then in the third retelling of the story, this, by the way, is the mark of a pathological liar. Every time they tell the story, it gets a little grander and bigger and, more exaggerated. In the latest retelling of the story, he said that I stole $7,000 out of his bank account. And of course, he offers no evidence whatsoever. He doesn't have any receipts that show that I stole money out of his bank account. And by the way, I have checked in with the Boulder County Sheriff's Office. Every week I check. Is there any police reports involving David Wilcock? No, not since the last Freedom of Information Act that you filed and got all of them. There's nothing new since the ones we've already given you. So this tells me that David Wilcock is claiming that people are threatening his life, but he doesn't go and fill out a police report about it. He claims that people are stealing $7,000 out of his bank account, but he hasn't gone to the police about the missing $7,000. And by the way, I know what happened to that $7,000. He spent it on gay hookers. That is where the $7,000 he spent it on gay hookers. Doesn't want to, acknowledge that he spent that money on gay hookers. So he somehow look. I am not responsible for missing money that went in to pay for David Wilcock's gay hookers. I am not responsible for that, and I refuse to be accused of things that I have nothing to do with. Did we cover David Wilcock's various scams here with receipts and evidence and proof? Yes. Did we expose that David Wilcock's fake government insiders are all frauds, con artists, grifters, scammers, and criminals? Yes, we did. Yes, we did that. But nothing I have done here has ever been, in my opinion, even immoral or unethical, let alone illegal. We perform a public service, educating the public about New Age scammers, psychic scammers, UFO scammers, psychic healer scammers, medium scammers. We educate the public. I will take a moment to welcome in the live chat. If you are just joining us, tonight I'm going to be talking about how David Wilcock has crossed the line, my friends. He has crossed the line. Yes, Troller Troll says he wants Boulder police to arrest Stephen from Canada for mean tweets. That is correct. So I'm going to take a moment. YouTube has been acting very funny today, and just be aware of that. Looks like the stream is monetized. I forgot to set the goal, so we're going to set the goal at 30 super chats. We'll make it teal or higher, and we'll give it 2 hours. That's about the average show length. And for overtime, funny interview. Wilcock interviews a child predator. I found this old interview where one of David Wilcock's government insiders, one of them before Corey Good, turns out to be a complete and total fraud. Imagine my surprise. But the funny part is that he is a court-martialed, this person, Bill Wood or Bill Brockbrader, is a court-martialed PDF file. And not only that, but David Wilcock knew that he was a court-martialed PDF file, and he chose to work with him anyway. Great. He's calling me a child predator. Near as I can tell, I don't hang out with any PDF files like David Wilcock has. I don't work with any PDF files like David Wilcock has. So I have set the goal. I will read every single super chat tonight, and I would appreciate the support tonight. I will go over to the Kick side of chat. I see there's still no super chats to read out. And see, that makes me nervous because there's some weird stuff going on with YouTube, but I think it will be okay. I will go and recognize and welcome in the Kick chat. If you haven't already, please do go over there and subscribe, follow us, whatever they call it over there. All right, we have FF9000 is here. They were talking about video games. Yesterday, I mentioned I was going to TNT Amusements and Arcade today with my son, and we had we had the whole arcade to ourselves. We were the only two people there. They have a special deal where if you have your kid's birthday party there, he lets you come back for like $40 for 2 hours, you and your son or you and your child, or children, I guess. And boy, we had so much fun. Shout out to Ray Gunner over in the Kick chat. Shout out to Sonic Voyager. Diaper Fur 1488. Adjective Noun is over there. I mentioned Sonic Voyager. Adjective Noun. Blazing Mad. Her Wagner. Her Wagner. Herr Wagner is over there. To Be Fair is over there. Lodanost. Heavy Kevy 5555 is over there as well. So welcome all the Kick chatters. I will be routinely checking in with the Kick creator dashboard. So we'll read every single person, give you a big shout out. If you are one of those people who support the show, I will give you a big shout out and a thank you. And it looks like already we have Boba1489 gifted 2 subs. 2 subs gifted on Kick. Thank you, Boba148. I think it's 89. Is it a 9 or an 8? I can barely tell. In any case, thank you, Boba1489. Wait a minute. I'll highlight it. That's how I'll be able to tell. I apologize, Boba. Boba. Is that like Boba Fett? It's 89. Okay. Sorry, I'm visually impaired, so if I get your name wrong, just correct me in the live chat. Okay, so back to the wacky world of Wilcock. Wilcock, like I said, recently accused me of stealing $7,000 from him, but he has not. What's the matter? I'll go to Kick if the stream gets interrupted again, like last night. Oh yeah, it might. So I have some news about last night. For those unaware, our stream was like, I don't even know what do you call that? Like they just put a black screen up on the screen and said that stream suspended due to policy violations. And I thought it was some sort of weird copyright strike or claim. But, I looked on my channel, no strikes, no notification of a claim or anything like that. So, I just kind of let it go. And today I was having fun with my child. It's the last day of his summer vacation. So I took him to this arcade. My youngest son, Xavier, and I have a tradition because it seems like every year his older brother goes back to school 2 or 3 days before he does. I don't know why that is, but it works out that way every year. So every year at the end of the summer, I make those last couple of days count. Like last year, I took him to Chuck E. Cheese and some other places. This year, I took him to this place called the Kids Castle. It's a huge castle. And then today, I took him to an arcade. So I'm, enjoying my life with my family today. And I come home to the strangest notification. And that is that, excuse me, pardon me. I'm getting some kind of breaking news here. Okay, so I come home and I go to YouTube, and it appears that yesterday's stream was demonetized, which is weird because, it shouldn't be demonetized because it is a fair use. And by the way, Mr. Wilcock has worked in media for over 20 years. He knows what fair use is. He knows what commentary and critique is. So what we do here when we play a video and talk over it and talk about it is the textbook definition of fair use. And look at that. Thank you, Trolly Troll says, I think the bear will get him before he gives up the grift. I think you are probably correct. But we thank you for your kindness.
Praise the cash, praise the cash, praise the cash. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your generosity. Praise the cash, praise the cash.
Okay, so my friends, so essentially, David Wilcock copyright claimed my entire video, and I'm going to show you the proof of that. And so it's interesting that David Wilcock has accused me. It's funny that today's show was titled David Wilcock Crosses the Line, because David Wilcock, you have now crossed the line, buddy. So this is the show from yesterday, and here's what they're doing. They are desperate to stop people from seeing this video, the video that we produced yesterday. And, I can't prove it, but I believe maybe Corey Good is involved too. Like, somebody decided, let's copyright claim his whole show. And I think I've been through this before. David Wilcock has done this many different times, claiming that a video was of him and Corey Good when it clearly didn't even have Corey Good in the video. So I believe what these grifters and scammers are attempting is they're attempting to squeeze me out of covering them financially. In other words, they believe if they can make it such a hassle for me to monetize videos which cover either of them, if they could get all of my shows which involve them demonetized, I think they believe that I will move on and cover somebody else that won't get me demonetized or whatever the case may be. That's not going to happen because, look, I don't get 100,000 views per video. I get a few thousand. So, what I'm losing $15 per 1,000 views or something like that. It depends on what your CPM. It goes up and down. But, I certainly didn't create this video just to make $30 or $40 or $50, whatever it would be, small amount. But here's the thing. They are correct in that over the long term, if they continue to pinch every penny out of my pocket that they can, and by the way, I believe they're doing so immorally, unethically, and illegally. If they continue to do that, it will have an effect over the course of the long term. So I cannot allow them to continue to listen. Here's what is happening. David Wilcock accused me. Remember, he accused me of stealing money from his bank account. He accused me of stealing from him with absolutely, positively no evidence whatsoever that would implicate me in such a crime or a theft. But here's the thing. Remember, I mentioned accuse others of that which they do. That's what some of these extreme narcissists do. So David Wilcock accused me of stealing money out of his bank account, but he can offer no proof or no evidence that I did that. But now, Mr. Wilcock, I can prove that you are stealing money directly from me. That's right, Wilcock. I can prove that you are stealing money directly from me. Because first of all, my show is fair use. I have a fair use banner displayed at the bottom that runs the entire length of the show. It's clearly a transformative work because there's animated backgrounds, there's animated frames around me, the speaker, and your video, making it further transformative. I'm sharing comments from the YouTube live chat on the fucking screen, Wilcock, you thief! On the screen! How dare you steal money out of my pocket? Wasn't it you who accused me of stealing from you? But you had no evidence. I have all the evidence I need right here. Mr. Wilcock, on the screen. So if you're listening in audio podcast land and can't see the screen, let me read it for you. Content used: David Wilcock, Corey Good, and Emery Smith at dimensions of disclosure. And then it says, your video cannot be monetized. Video cannot be monetized. David Wilcock, Corey Good, and Emery Smith at dimensions of disclosure. And then here's what this thief did, in my opinion. Notice all of the timestamps: 2513 to 2806, 2936 to 3120, 3316 to 3509, 3639 to 4119, 44 minutes and 9 seconds to 56 minutes 26 seconds, 57 minutes 52 seconds to 1 minute 1 second. Nobody claims all of that. The reason he's using all of these timestamps is so that I can't simply cut a small portion of the video out and still monetize it and make money. Usually when somebody files a claim, it's for a very small amount, like maybe 30 seconds or whatever. For whatever reason, David Wilcock has decided to claim 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, it looks like. He's claimed 10 to 12 different claims. These are all separate claims that I would have to file paperwork, I believe, for each one separately. So David Wilcock, and here it says claimants. Here is the person that is claiming that they have ownership. Ritual Network, on behalf of David Wilcock and the Content ID system. There's just one problem. David Wilcock does not own dimensions of disclosure. David Wilcock doesn't own any videos that were filmed at dimensions of disclosure. You know who does own that video, David Wilcock? Adrian Youngblood, the person who organized the conference, who owns the trademark to the name Dimensions of Disclosure, who ran that conference, who booked you and paid you. You have no right to claim a video owned by her company and then steal ad revenue from me, allegedly. This is crossing the line, David Wilcock. And I will not sit here and allow you to just steal money right out of my pocket. I'm not going to allow you to do it. I'm not sure what my legal options are yet, but I'm looking into it, Mr. Wilcock. And even if I have to fly to Colorado and sue you in small claims court for $40, I'm going to do it because you're a fucking scumbag. You accuse me of stealing from you? Here is clear cut, without a doubt, evidence and proof that you are stealing from me, a very small content creator. Are you that desperate for money? It's not enough. It's not enough to steal from your audience constantly. Now you have to steal from other content creators. You low down, dirty, rotten, scumbag grifter, con artist. This is unacceptable. This is ridiculous. And you know, a better man than me, friends, a better man than me might just let it go. Just let it go. Just let him steal money right out of my pocket. Just let him steal, 2-3 hours of my life, plus prep work to prepare the show, plus, the Spooky had to do graphics for that show. We all make nothing from that entire show. Well, we keep the super chats. And by the way, thank you very much. So what we have done in the past, my friends, to combat this and prevent Wilcock from squeezing every penny he can out of my pocket is that we are a viewer-supported show. So David Wilcock, you moron, you just pissed off me. But worse than that, you dummy, you pissed off my audience. My audience wants me to keep doing these shows. My audience wants to keep seeing me felt you week after week after week and tear and rip and shred your scam to shreds. And I'm here for it, bitch. And you stealing $20 to $50 from me is not going to stop the feltoning. Will continue. Railroad Bum is here with one for the goal. Thank you, Railroad Bum. Stephen, here is one for the goal. Thanks and for all your help. It's good to catch a bit of your live stream. Yeah, I'm good. I'm glad to see you here, Railroad Bum. Always glad to see you. And by the way, I got the video of you and your son done, and I will be sharing it on the Internet Insanity Circus. I think you're on episode 2. And thank you for contributing to that. And praise the cash, bitches.
Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your generosity. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Praise the cash.
Thank you, Railroad Bum. And here we go. There's another one from Double Tap Ranger Outdoors. Says, my comment on the screen getting read, David Wilcock. Suffocox. That is correct. That is correct. And thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support. Big show support tonight.
Ra commands you to bow down and praise the cash.
That is correct. And the Archangel Michael commands you as well. And you are pausing the video at regular intervals to discuss the video content with the audience or viewers, as you also solicit comments from later viewers. Yeah, you are correct. Wilcock is scum. That is correct. Wilcock is scum. You are correct, sir. You are correct, sir. And look at that. Charles McDonald, the MVP of gifting membership, gifted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 True Seekers memberships. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Thank God Almighty. Thank you, Charles McDonald. And this, my friends, is why you got to hit that subscribe button, because if you're in the live chat and the MVP of gifting membership, Charles McDonald, comes along to expand our community and gift these memberships, you could win a free one, but you must be a subscriber to get a free membership. Thank you, Charles McDonald.
Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Thank Ra Almighty. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Thank Ra Almighty.
Praise the cash, Charles McDonald. And it looks like FPU Soft got a free membership. Something 5,000 got a free membership. Dave's Waffle House. I love that user ID. Mr. Paradox Paradise. Mr. Paradox Paradise got a free membership. And David Noble. All of these people got a free membership thanks to the kindness, generosity, and support of the show. And look at that. We've got another gifted membership from Humboldt Hundy. Gifted 1 True Seekers membership. And look at that. David Whiteman got a free membership thanks to the kindness, generosity, and support of Big Show supporter Humboldt Honey. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support. That's 1 for the goal. And let me give you a proper thank you.
Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your generosity. Praise the cash.
All right, and now we've got Echo 2222 gifted a sub as YouTube membership. Thank you for your kindness.
Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your generosity. Praise the cash. Praise the cash.
Thank you kindly. So, I hate to appeal to the generosity of the audience, but the situation is that Wilcock, he's done this to me before, and then it stopped because I kept filing the paperwork. Even if I had to file 12 letters, 1 for each of the claims, I would file, whatever paperwork I had to and write a fair use defense letter and all this stuff. Echo says, screw you, David Wilcock, you turkey gobbler. Dave's face on a smoking babe. Yeah, it is a little crazy. So I hate to appeal to the generosity of the audience, but I will. If you guys want to see me keep doing these Wilcock episodes, we got to step up the praise and the cash, because it appears that I will get 0 ad revenue for any show covering David Wilcock if this continues. And I have a feeling that this is something new. Like Wilcock may have employed the services of a copyright vulture company to stop me from continuing to cover him. And listen, I don't care if I have to cover him on fucking Rumble or Kick or I'll cover you on Odyssey, bitch. I don't care. I'll cover you on Odyssey for Odyssey Cash or whatever shit they got over there. The Odyssey crypto money shit. I'll do it. I will not stop covering David Wilcock. You can steal my ad revenue, bitch. You disgusting, despicable pig. You who said I stole from you without any evidence or proof. Well, now I've proven that you're stealing from me. And by the way, Mr. Spiritual Guru, I have 2 children to feed and a wife to support. What kind of spiritual guru steals $20 to $50 from a working dad and father of a special needs child, you piece of shit? I am fired up. David Wilcock, you've gone too far. You have crossed the line, dude. And I will do whatever I must to defend my show and my wallet. I need a Wilcock guard. Like, this bitch is reaching right in my pocket and stealing money from me, this bitch, after saying I stole from him. I think it's awfully funny and incredibly ironic that this clown accused me of stealing money out of his bank account, where meanwhile, he's absolutely stealing from me. And the reason listen, Adrian Youngblood owns Dimensions of Disclosure. David Wilcock doesn't own it. Corey Good don't own it. Adrian Youngblood owns Dimensions of Disclosure, and I believe, therefore, she owns the video that was taken at that event, not David Wilcock. So David Wilcock is stealing not only from me, he's stealing from Adrian Youngblood, the organizer and owner of Dimensions of Disclosure. Congratulations, David Wilcock, you fucking moron. After claiming I was stealing from you, you despicable, grifting, scumbag moron, you just showed the world that you're actually the thief, not me. I love it. I love it. And look at that. Look at that. We've got Oscary2833 just became a YouTube channel member. And if you become a YouTube channel member during the live broadcast, we give you a big shout out and a thank you. So big shout out and thank you to Oscary2833. And thanks for becoming a member. You get to be a part of the member section now. You get some extra goodies and a member's badge so everybody knows you're a big show supporter. Check out the members only section for some extra goodies.
Ra commands you to bow down and praise the cash.
Garage Z with one for the goal. Who says the aggression will not stand, man? I agree. The aggression will not stand. I agree. It's ridiculous that I have to defend myself from a grifting scumbag thief. We can add thief. You know, before he's a con artist and a scumbag and a liar. Now he's a thief. This verifies that he is literally stealing money from me. And I have the proof of it.
Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your generosity. Praise the cash. Praise the cash.
We're praising it tonight. Look at that. Thank you, Garage Z and Tony Hugecock 9789. Tony Hugecock. Get him, Steve. Take the rest of his hair. Make him show his oblong skull. That is correct.
Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. The blue chickens command you to praise the cash. Praise the cash. Praise the cash.
Thank you, Tony Hugecock. Very, very thankful for the support tonight, friends. And Urban Terra is here and says, let's hope Wilcock never reproduces. Wait, he's gay. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. You can't get a man's asshole pregnant, you know? Urban Terra, it's not possible, right? Feel the wrath. Feel the wrath of Rat Wilcock. Yeah, he is seething. I'm telling you, I really think that I'm causing him brain damage. Like, he thinks of nothing but me. He wakes up in the morning scared. Like, sometimes you wake up in the middle of the night, you hear like a noise in the house. If that happens to him, it's probably the mice that are infesting his house, chewing on all the wires and shit. But I bet you when he wakes up and hears something in his house, the first thing he thinks is that I'm there to assassinate him, or the deep state is. I swear them titties growing bigger every time I see them. Yes. David Wilcock will choke on his fake cigarettes. He's done that, actually. All right, so we're way behind. I got to get to the video. So in the latest video, David Wilcock actually admits to his audience that the stuff that he's been predicting all this time, well, it might not happen. He says something like, I don't know why this entity would tell me to say all this stuff if it wasn't true and it wasn't really going to happen. But if it doesn't happen, we'll deal with that when it doesn't happen. So he's already starting to crack and acknowledge that his ascension predictions are completely and totally bullshit. And by the way, we've all seen Wilcock's ugly mug before, so you will all hopefully be okay with the fact that I am going to share it small on the screen, because I think that makes it harder for the Content ID system to automatically flag. I want to know. It appears to me that claim that I got was manually entered, but I really don't know. And look at that, Railroad Bum has gifted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 True Seekers memberships. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support of the show, Railroad Bum. And by the way, big ups to Railroad Bum. I told him, I'm like, dude, you did that song about Wilcock. It was so good. By the way, I'll close out the show with that tonight, Railroad Bum. I need songs for the Internet Insanity Circus. We want to have like guest musicians every week. This dude got his son, who plays lead guitar in the song they made. This dude got his son and him. It was very well done. They obviously rehearsed it together for a while before they just recorded it, and they recorded it live, which I love. He did an amazing job. I can't wait to show everybody that on the circus show. But thank you, Railroad Bum.
Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your generosity. Praise the cash. Praise the cash.
Yeah, people are joking about David Wilcock is selling rocks from his garden. He's selling his Dumb as Rocks followers rocks from his garden. I mean, he has such a bloated sense of self-importance. He thinks he's so important that people will really love to pay to get a rock from his house, from his backyard. It's so stupid. Eve Cruz is here with one. 199, no message, but Eve Cruz is a longtime show viewer and supporter. Good to see you here, and thank you for your kindness.
Praise the cash, praise the cash. Thank Ra Almighty, praise the cash. Praise the cash, praise the cash. Thank Ra Almighty.
Gotta praise the cash. Yes. Okay, he said people should buy them since they'll be worth a lot someday, like he's Jesus or something. Yeah. He said, when all my predictions come true, you'll be able to sell that rock for a lot of money. He stole your money to buy turkey food, says Humboldt Honey. Yes, and Wilcock probably thinks he owns that video because he republished it as is on his channel. No transformation. So Wilcock is the copyright violator. Well, he's both a copyright violator and he's now a thief as well. And I have several email addresses and I have his home address. So I plan on sending Mr. Wilcock a very strongly worded letter. And I'm going to share that strongly worded letter in which I will detail all of the false allegations that he's made about me to 500,000 people. And I'm going to demand that he removes the copyright claim on that and refund me whatever the ad revenue is from now until the time that I get him the letter next week. I won't have time to do it this week, but I'll do it next week. And I want my fucking money, Wilcock. Do you hear me? I want my fucking money back, Wilcock. How dare you steal from me? All right, let's get started on the video. But before we do, let's check on in with the Kick Chat, make sure we don't have any more support over there to read out. I'm so thankful for the Kick support because it's like getting an extra paycheck in the month, and it really, really does help. Yeah, don't let him pay you in rocks. No, I'm not gonna. I will scare the crap out of him because I'm going to send him the letter FedEx and make him sign for it. So somebody's going to have to drive up to his house and knock on his door, and he loves that. Did you guys ever hear the story of Darcy Weir and Spooky? They drove up to his house and knocked on the door to ask him for an interview. He lost his fucking mind, man. He thought they were the deep state there to assassinate him or something. He starts yelling and screaming, I don't do house calls. No house calls. Nobody's allowed to come to my house. What are you doing? What are you doing at my house? And poor Darcy Weir, he's like, we're doing this documentary. I just want to give you an opportunity. And Oh, what a loser. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. No, everything's fine. I heard in my headphones the sound of something USB disconnecting, but I see my microphone is still working and so is the webcam, so I think we're good. All right, let's go. Wilcock's got to put the tissues and the lube away. He doesn't know how to mute the mic before he starts. 180 IQ.
All right. It is your pal, it is your buddy, it is your friend, it is David Wilcock here on the David Wilcock Live Show, coming to you every Sunday, whether I'm ready or not. And I'm really happy to be here today. Everything's looking good. The feed is looking really good. Smash the like button for David. That is right. I have had it.
Oh,
now, son,
yeah,
I told you, I advised you a long time ago about the United States military.
And by the way, this is supposed to be him imitating his own father.
Now, let me tell you something, son. When I was back in my day with Vietnam, you got drafted.
Yeah, he forgot to turn on the lights.
They brought you in there whether you wanted to go to the military or not. So you think you got PTSD?
He's got the thrift shirt on again. Yes.
Stress? Oh, David. Let me just take you back a little bit in time, okay? Back to when the 1960s were happening.
And I will verbally cite fair use as well. Just a note, David Wilcock, that what I am doing here is the textbook definition of fair use. Clearly, this is a transformative work. Your original video didn't have these cool lightning frames, did it? No, I added that. Your original video didn't have this cool animated tunnel animation, did it? No, I added that. There's my animated logo at the top. There's a smoke trail at the bottom. These are all things that clearly make this a transformative work. Additionally, I will be commenting and critiquing on the video, discussing it with our live chat, and using this video to educate the public about what a scammer you are. Therefore, this is the textbook definition of fair use. It's a transformative work. We're sharing this video to critique it and educate the public. This is fair use, sir. And thank you for the reminder there, Cosmic. Very kind of you. One more before we really get into this. Eva Cruz with $4.99. Thanks, Steve, for all your work to call out the scammers. Well, thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support of the show. It's much appreciated.
Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your generosity. Praise the cash. Praise the cash.
Yeah, he's got the thrift store swag going. Yes, he does. And by the way, big shout out and big ups to Macario, who he's dealing with a father that is very ill, so he hasn't had time to do the clips, and I don't blame him.
Actually, was really freaking.
So we're gonna do this old school by just going through the thing, right? Let's just pass forward the angry daddy nonsense
stuff. I actually love the military now, and I am very excited about what they're doing, but that's the kind of lifestyle that I grew up in. You know, my father had that type. I mean, I'm going way over the top. And he actually now greatly appreciates his military service. He said it was the most fun he ever had, but he had to go through a healing process. You know, those poor...
If what he said is true, that his father was drafted to Vietnam, that's interesting, because that would mean that... both Wilcock's father and my father served in Vietnam. Interesting. That's something I never knew. So his father's not a scumbag, I guess.
Guys came home.
Well, he could be. I mean, he did birth this thing, right?
From Vietnam, and people didn't say that they were good people. You know, there was a lot of public resentment. There was a lot of negative sentiment. Soulopoly says, thanks, David. You are our family. How about a paid Q&A? Many would sign up. That's not a bad idea.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that would be something.
Give him scam ideas, yeah.
Something quicker and easier that we could do. I've been very, very busy, but again...
He's so busy. He works one day a week. He's so busy, friends.
That type of I mean, it's again, I went way over the top, but the point was that my father did tell me to be afraid of the military, afraid of getting killed, that they own you, that kind of stuff. So it's very
nice.
interesting how my life has turned out, that now I'm
Yeah, those are
voluntarily
fake
helping
teeth.
the military
Those
with
are
what
fake
I see to be a
teeth,
very
Tony
exciting
Hugecock.
job, and that is to defeat negativity on Earth in this organized, entrenched
We
form that most people don't even know exists.
We have such a wonderful audience here. You know, I got people in my audience with great names like Tony Hugecock.
So, yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff coming in here. We got 2,280 people talking. Hello, David from Arizona.
Yes, he stole from Steven. Exactly.
Serious question. Why is this always about money, not sharing information? It is about sharing information.
Come up with so many lies.
But at the same time, everybody who does the work that I do, you have to raise money or else you don't have a show. So, it's, you know, these are
his audience is calling him out for being a grubber.
Try to act like it doesn't matter as much. But again,
don't steal from Steve,
I do want to thank all of you once more
Exactly.
for your love and support. It matters so much to me. It truly means the world to me that you are showing up for this show. And we have worked very hard to reach this point.
Yeah.
We have just crossed into.
It means the world to him that you morons will make sure that he stays in a millionaire's lifestyle and never has to get a real job.
What appear to be the final stages of the plan. Whoops.
Trust the scam.
Coming in,
oh,
Master
I'm sorry.
Kenobi. Hello, David. Looking
plan.
forward to today's show. Time for some military action. And may the force be with us. I agree. And it's, you know, no disrespect intended to the military by that opening
guru,
routine.
but he spends all his time making fun of his father in his basement.
I want to be clear that those prejudices still exist in society. And I now actually have a military company as well. So we're working to support the military.
He did just say for the work that he does.
We want to get beyond that.
Apparently lying to people every week is work.
Oh, it's so evil and bad and scary and they're killing people. And no, you have to defend yourself. You have to protect your home. And that these are the people who bravely step up and really get in there and get that work.
This is a very good point. In this stream, Echo is here and says he canceled his conference before it started. That let down his fans. Well, I have a feeling that he does not want to do a live show and risk there being nobody there. The last time he did a live appearance, I'm told there was less than 100 people there, and that was to see David Wilcock, Corey Good, and a bunch of other weirdos. They couldn't draw more than 100 people to a live event. And, you know, I don't know. Even if you're charging people $500, right? You know, if you only have 100 people show up and you got to pay the venue, you know, like let's say they charge everybody $500 and he only gets like 100 people to show up. You know, that's not a huge amount of money. It's $50,000, but the venue might cost 10. The advertising might cost 10. It doesn't leave very much money, right? And also, I don't think that David Wilcock wants to suffer the humiliation of having a live event and then nobody shows up for it. He most likely is going to do a streamed event, right? Echo says, if he does a live show, he might be afraid of pushback or angry former fans who feel ripped off. You are correct, sir. You are correct. That could be another reason why he's not doing an actual live appearance. And here he goes again with this pulling on his eyelid. I think when he lies, he starts getting tics, and that's one of his tics.
Done. You know,
he does that all the
time.
time.
That work done, and that's what I'm doing here too, man. This work apparently is very important to the Alliance because they are communicating to us.
Will show up at his
What
shows.
is the Alliance? First of all, the Alliance is a group within the U.S. military.
The homeless crackhead spreading the gospel in my town is more believable.
To free our planet from enslavement. And it's a very strange.
You mean the Rocks didn't make them run to the conference?
It's a hybrid war.
I'm shocked.
Proxy war.
Yes.
And a lot of the war is actually happening in the heavens.
Anna Louisa got a free membership.
War over the human spirit.
Yeah. What happened to Tarantina? I think
Don
that old
Edgar
bitch died.
Donated. Thank you very much.
That old bitch died.
Rolling right in. I wonder why the Germans were obsessed with people writing with their left hands. Maybe they have more manifestation power. That's interesting.
Oh, this is how stupid his followers are. Yeah, this is interesting. Yes, and yes, he is insane. I think she's dead. I don't know. She's the one who falsely copyright claimed my channel for playing 5 seconds of her video, where she's ripping people off for tarot card readings. And by the way, I don't know that there's anything wrong with tarot card readings. If you want to do it for entertainment purposes, that's fine. But this bitch is telling people she could see the future and talk to their dead relatives for $300. So, yeah, I don't think she's very credible.
I don't know. Linda Corsiak says, we are so close to the big change. Yeah, so I'm just trying to orient you in case you're new and you don't really know what's going on here. I found out in 2009 from a very high-level military insider, Dr. Pete Peterson, who claimed to have worked at Area 51.
There's a problem with that. Pete Peterson was a complete and total fraud, as we have detailed here before. His education was fake. His work history was fake. His claimed awards and accomplishments were all fake. But that didn't stop David Wilcock from milking him when he was a senile old man for stories about aliens in Area 51.
He claimed to have gone through underground tunnel systems to, there's 245 some odd cities underground.
Oh, yeah.
That can hold between 45 to 65,000 people in the event of a nuclear attack. That was one of the ideas of why they built it, apparently, continuity of government. So you have these nuclear submarines. This is what he told me. The nuclear submarines fire off their missiles. We have a nuclear war. The planet is destroyed, and after they've lost their missiles, they still have breeder reactors in them. And then you drive those around to these various sockets that they've got along the coastlines of our country and other places, and you plug it into the socket. Now the reactor from the submarine is powering.
You can't just plug a submarine reactor to power a city, you fucking moron. Double Tap Ranger Outdoors is here with one for the goal and a very good point. If David Wilcock was a real contractor for the Department of Defense, he would have to have a security clearance. Has anyone asked him that? All of Stavati would need them. You are correct. He's claiming that they're going to make military jets and all this. He would need a security clearance of some type, I would think. It kind of makes sense, Double Tap Ranger Outdoors. And that's something that I didn't think about. So thank you for bringing that up. It's a very good point.
Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your generosity. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Praise the cash.
Yeah, and I doubt that he could get a security clearance because, come on, they'll know that he's going to be like looking for UFO shit and looking for the aliens or something and telling everybody about it because he's a blabbermouth idiot, right? Thank you, Double Tap Ranger Outdoors. He is gay, though. You're right. Pete Peterson introduced David to the benefits of prune juice. You mean Tarotina is no longer sending Wilcock $3,000 Argentinian pesos, $3.69? Yeah. She used to send him $3, and he got all excited because he thought it was $3,000 or whatever. Loser.
Underground city that holds between 45 and 65,000 people. This is what they were actually planning on doing. Thank God there's not going to be a nuclear war. And I do mean thank God. Because in the area,
yeah, you need a 220 volt plug. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's that simple.
They are routinely interacting.
Yeah, just plug a nuclear sub in and power the whole city.
Who have features exactly like ours.
How you power in the cities in the Midwest?
Where they have, larger.
You can't get a submarine anywhere near a city
colored skin.
unless
These
it's a
beings
coastal
show up
city.
looking exactly like us.
Philly, New York,
and what
Florida.
they do. So Roger Zubarak just donated his first $20 of the day. He's one of our greatest supporters.
We've done that already.
Roger. Here you
Look
are again.
Archives. We've already done a show.
The trolls have no skin in the game. Thank you for everything that you do. I was United States Air Force.
In our archive.
All right.
Find that show.
Well, thank you very much. David, did they...
Wilcock couldn't
really
pass the
wonderful.
financial disclosure portion of a security clearance.
We all have to hang together.
Background check. You are correct.
Our military needs to be strong.
His finances are shady.
Military
plus, he's bankrupt and broke.
As well as with logistics and intel.
Generally, I'm aware they will not give a security clearance to somebody who is broke or somebody who owes tons of money or somebody who is not financially stable because that's a security risk. If somebody is deeply in a financial hole or debt, they can be bribed a lot easier than somebody that's financially stable. Generally, you have to be financially stable to get a security clearance. He's not getting any security clearance ever.
Fighting a very strange war because when you get up into the higher levels of the military, especially aerospace, you're in this cosmic top secret clearance world.
There's no such thing.
You're routinely
as
interacting
cosmic
with
top secret.
Different types of extraterrestrials. You know that there's
so there's people just routinely interacting with aliens. Can we see videos? Can we get some tissue samples? DNA samples of the aliens to prove that they were actually aliens from other planets that people are working with? Or is this just all a story told to you by a senile old grifter, Pete Peterson?
The mothership under the ice in Antarctica. They've been studying it since the 1950s. It had all these little trays inside rolling around, and there were
This Antarctica stuff is so ridiculous because there are tour companies that will take you anywhere you want to go in Antarctica. So to all these people that say there's a pyramid in Antarctica, he has said there's a pyramid in Antarctica. He has said that there's a mothership trapped under the ice in Antarctica, and there is also Lucifer's castle in Antarctica, and he knows where they all are. Well, get your ass on a helicopter, bitch. Take some cameras. Can't wait to see it. Trolly troll troll with one for the goal. In 1929, the USS Lexington tied into the Tacoma grid to power the city for a month during an energy crisis. Well, that is interesting. I've never heard of that. Maybe Wilcock's onto something, but I doubt it.
Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Thank Ra Almighty. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Thank Ra Almighty.
The aliens are shy, but Emery Smith has all the biological samples. Sure he does, right? A black pyramid. Get it right, boss. Yeah, a black pyramid in Antarctica, right? He knows where they are. Then show us. He'd be the richest man and the most loved person in the world. That is correct, right? He's an insane griffer fluffer. Yeah, grifter fluffer.
On them. And the Vimanas, just like you read in the Indian scripture, supposedly it makes no sound. It has maybe a nice humming tone. The Vimana is flying around in the atmosphere.
Yeah, the Vimanas that have been related to flying saucers, they didn't come from the ancient texts like the Bhagavad Gita or any verifiable, proven ancient Indian text. They came from a 1930s channeled book, or maybe it was 1950s channeled book. The Vimanas are basically horseshit.
Without needing to have any visible sign of propulsion coming out, they can fly through the side of a mountain.
Sure they can.
And if you look at the Tibetan stupas, they actually have the same shape as these little craft that they almost look like sombrero hats or something.
The Tibetan, those things have nothing to do with modern technology. It's symbology, you moron.
Thing sitting inside this big mothership. And there's little dishes for each one. So it's literally like one of those old-fashioned restaurants where you can pull a tray.
Well, unless you can raise the dead, I think she's gone, buddy.
Rolling around. They had a different Vimana in each one of these cups.
Makes no sound,
very long
but it makes a humming
through the middle of the
tone.
mothership.
Make it make sense.
The mothership was crashed, and we got a bunch of donations starting to come in.
Look at how happy he got. Look, donations.
Thank you guys so much for supporting me.
Look,
You are awesome.
He's so happy.
Beverly Adams.
I
was a combat medic in the Army and an Army nurse in Navy. So my team is here. You guys love me and you love our military, and that's what matters to me. That's why I got to talk about the pain to get to the healing, right? Once you sign, well, I signed on the line and I'm doing fine. Once you sign on the line, you're fine.
Ancient Aliens
you can have the best time of your life. Dor Edgar says,
Sparrow
God bless. Have you ever seen this on Google Maps? 32 degrees,
BS.
40, 32 north, 117, 938 west. It's an Air Force in America building shaped as a...
I am
interesting. Okay,
I'm going to check
Whitney
in with
donated $250. Thank you so much.
Look,
there's that.
Some moron
As
gave
always,
$250
David, thank you
in
for
one
all you do.
shot.
Peace, love, and light to us all. The truth will win out. Alaska Pants, David, what do you think 3-Eye Atlas really is? I've never heard of it before, so I guess I wouldn't know.
Well, we're still
Vicky
monetized,
Fuller,
so we haven't gotten a
Jesus
claim
Christ
yet.
Is returning in person. That exact prophecy shows up in this week's show. How did you know that, Vicky? That's amazing. That exact prophecy shows
that
up.
exact prophecy.
Kick Dreaming is now thanking Richard
that's a synchronicity.
Whitney for the $250 donation. That was awesome.
Yeah, I can't believe that people give this guy $250 at a shot. I can't watch his live streams because I just start seething. I hate to be a pocket watcher, but Jesus Christ, man, he gets like thousands of dollars every show. No wonder he doesn't work.
David must be feeding moose and turkeys. Yeah, I'm doing great. Trent Hossick just donated $50. That's incredible. He says, David, this is my first donation to you, but I've been following since I discovered your name late last year. Praise the Lord how I came across you, verified your message even before I ever listened.
Praise the Lord. The Lord did not send you to David Wilcock. The devil did, dude. Moth loves detracting with one for the goal. Saying he perked up like DSP when he gets tips. He sure did, didn't he?
Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your generosity. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Praise the cash.
Thank you, Moth Loves Detracting. Very kind of you. Longtime show supporter Moth Loves Detracting with some big support tonight. Indigo Horizon says, right? His eyes light up and he smiles nice and wide for the money. Get Christian's money, says Humble Honey. Yeah. When do we get Wilcock Tries It? Well, you know, I could imagine there would be a David Wilcock anal lube review. Like he could review anal lube and dildos, right? Anal lube and dildos. That's what I'm waiting for. Or a David Wilcock OnlyFans. Ugh, that's a gross thought.
Jesus has directed me to you. God bless you, my friend. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Jesus didn't direct you to this scammer. Jesus would not direct you to go to a scammer who's lying about talking to angels and scamming people, you fucking moron.
Brent Hosick, thank you for that new donation. And yes, there's a very enigmatic second coming of Christ prophecy in this week's Archangel Michael time loop, which I'm...
Wow, as if Ascension wasn't enough. Now we're going to get the second coming of Jesus. Nice.
I'm a little ahead of myself there. Some Nagar donated and says, you're the best, David. Thank you very much, Some. Beverly Adams just donated. I was an Army combat medic, an Army nurse. Now I'm a deep tissue massage therapist, an energy worker, and I would love to join the Space Force. Okay, so let's get back to Antarctica. The ship
I'm a deep tissue. What?
Was crashed.
That's a crystal hippie bitch right there.
Into the ice. As the ice would melt, it would start to heal together. The cracks in the seams of the ship would actually grow back together. It was like it had some kind of self-healing nanotechnology built into the material.
Yeah, and what's the source of this? Trust me, bro.
And what was even weirder was that you could sing to the ship and it would change the structure.
Yeah, get the Lord's name out of your mouth, says Penny.
Modify
Wilhelm.
You could learn how to
get the Lord's name out of your mouth, Griff boy.
The way that it looks just with your voice, which is fascinating.
He's not wearing his anal bead necklace tonight, or maybe he is. Ew.
From the bathroom. Oops, I just realized my couple of my lights aren't on. Wow.
Yeah, it brings in a whole new group of people. That's
Daddy
why
was
he's
working
doing
too quick, you guys.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Let me fix that.
He can't
just
scam enough just from crystal hippie bitches. He wants to bring in the Christians too.
And so I forgot to turn on some stuff. Whoops, that's okay. We can do it now.
Yep. You work one day a week and you can't even work your fucking set?
Got this one.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
Great. I've been a little scattered, I have to say, so thank you in advance for understanding.
Yes. He's wearing the anal beads on the inside.
We got to make sure the show has enough sizzle, That's very important that the sizzle factor is high. So anyway, the mothership... Sorry, it's so unprofessional. I can't believe it.
David React tried gay adult toys. Yeah. That is correct.
So we got more donations coming in. This is great.
Maybe they are all cucumber. Yeah, listen to them. We got more donations.
Cindy
great,
J,
great,
right
great.
Thank you.
Look
for
at these
bringing
morons giving me money.
Joan Beck, thank you, Joan. And we also have Alaska Pants. 3i Atlas is the new
Hit the gold to
interstellar
support Steven versus David. That is correct, Spooky. Yes.
Yeah, I mean they're always trying to set something up.
Looks like a 70s
They're always trying to set
shirt.
up like a fake alien invasion or something that's coming around the corner. It's going to scare the crap out of you. This is the
fake alien
normal way
invasion?
that it works. But yeah, now my set actually looks good. So thank you for indulging me on that one. Oops, I didn't turn that light on either. Can I get away with that? You guys want to see me walk all the way into the back? Let's do it. Let's do it. Because that's worth it.
This is why his streams are 5 hours long. He takes 20 minutes to set his lights up during the show instead of before the show.
See how far back I can go? That's depth of field. All right, there we go. Done.
Yeah, he's bragging about how big his house is.
Now,
as morons are giving him money because he's barely able to survive in $1 million home.
And still try to have some sense of dignity about myself.
Spoil range. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So
starting to resemble one of his
turkeys.
turkeys.
People who just want me to play guitar, like that's the main reason I'm here. Thank you for asking. Bonnie Demlong donated $20. Thank you very
spot
much.
on the
Moon
top.
Back donated
yeah,
$20.
he's going bald badly.
We're already at 3,000 people watching, so yeah, I better turn my lights on.
All that for a little
Set looks
light.
a lot better now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We got this whole thing going on back here. So you can see there's some lights right here.
A cabin in the woods.
And I get out of
Yeah.
the way a
No,
little
I
bit
have a
like
cabin
that,
in the
and then
woods.
they
He has a
lower the frame.
mansion
So
in
yeah, that looks
Colorado
pretty good now.
with a
We
log
solved
cabin
that little
theme.
crisis.
It is all fake. Yep.
So the Antarctic mothership was also the site of a base that had, according to Pete Peterson, various
Oh, that's where he's getting all this. I
interstellar
was about to
beings
say, where's he getting
that
all
had
this?
showed up to work with our military, and there's bases.
Listen, I don't know about you, but if a guy is telling me stuff like this, like, oh, there's a mothership under the ice in Antarctica and there's a base there, it's the minute I find out that that guy's a fake doctor with a phony education who never went to college and is probably like a high school dropout, but anyway. And then I find out his work history is fake and the people he claimed to work for, like he claimed to work for Ronald Reagan, that turns out to be fake. As the minute I find that all out, I'm not believing any of his stories, and I'm certainly not repeating those stories from a known con artist with a fake education who's a fake doctor. I would not repeat those stories, but that won't stop David Wilcock from repeating them because he is a moron, and so is anybody who watches him, unless you're watching him like a hate watch just to make fun of him.
Like this all over the place. It's a very strange thing for me to step back and just vibe into the psychedelia of what's really going on when you talk to these insiders at the cosmic top secret level.
There is
Stephanie
no cosmic
Marsh
top
donated
secret.
$35. Thanks for everything,
exist.
David. Kayla Lynn.
That's mythology.
3-Eye Atlas is in a
It's
perfect
UFO
harmony
mythology.
with Oumuamua and 21.
Cosmic top secret does not exist. There has been many, many stories in UFO land involving that and mentioning that. It doesn't exist. Go talk to anybody who has had high-level security clearance with the United States government. Cosmic top secret is an invention of UFO grifters. It does not exist.
Borisov and will cross each planet orbit at precise religious date intervals for every major religion on Earth. Jesus, Buddha, Isis, Krishna, Moses. Michael Larson, David, I thank you. You do, I believe the Galactic Federation of Elohim is working with the Alliance.
The sword pummel doubles as a butt plug. That's correct.
Don't care about the
positive he has a lot of haters in his chat.
Unprecedented times. Well, I fixed it, so now we can both be happy. If you were happy with it the way it was before, that's fine with me. I need to be happy too, man.
People are like, I don't give a shit about your set.
You guys could
give me the information.
A couple minutes of me walking around like a fool is not going to hurt you that much. I think you can handle that. I think you're grown up enough to be able to handle that. So it's a very strange thing talking to people at the cosmic top secret level and finding out that, like, for example, in Antarctica, they had this base where different types of ETs had shown up.
Oh, okay.
And there were insectoids and there were...
Yeah, isn't it just so convenient that the person that told him all this stuff he's repeating is dead? So nobody can even ask the dead guy if he told David Wilcock any of this shit. And Eve Cruz with another one for the goal. 5 for the goal. Saying for the goal. Thanks, Stephen. No, thank you, Eve. I think that's 3 tonight. Very kind and generous of you. Thank you so much.
Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your generosity. Praise the cash.
Where does his hair part? It parts his head. That's what's going on. It's parting his head. There's a mass exodus of hair from his head. I think he parts it in the middle so that he can hide how bald he is, you know? It's basically a modified sweep over, right? Tim Curley with 1 for the goal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the goal. Says for the goal. Let's hit it tonight, chat. Yes, let's do it, my friends. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support of the show.
Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your generosity.
Tim
Praise
Curley,
the cash.
big show
Praise the
support
cash.
from Tim Curley.
Praise the
Thank
cash.
you, Tim Curley. Very kind of you. But super duper atomic special red level Black Ox cosmic top secret level does exist. No, that's fake too. Come on. It's so stupid.
Reptilian types, and there were...
He's going to tell us about all the different aliens,
different
right?
Gray types. There was a bunch of people that look like us, but with larger eyes or different colored skin or both. Usually their eyes...
Isn't this the same shit that he used to tell people, but Corey Good was telling him this stuff? Now he's saying a dead guy told him this stuff.
Are larger.
Because he can't mention or Corey Good, and he's trying to distance himself because they got caught scamming the entire world out of millions of dollars. It's great.
Then they're all saying to Pete, when he would talk to them in this very top secret facility, that they were here
He is
on
a predator.
Earth
I believe that,
because
Vina.
the spirit of the sun, the spirit
His
of the
head is
galaxy
terraforming.
itself,
That is great.
the Christ, was incarnating on Earth, and that doesn't usually happen. You don't actually usually get
Muff
a
loves
personal
detracting.
turnout of Christ.
I don't think he
on
died
your
of alcohol
planet.
poisoning.
This is a really rare thing.
And the person that wrecked the
only
Range
happened because we
Rover
are
was
so
Emery
screwed
Smith,
up.
I believe. You may
We are
be
so
referring to
screwed up
Emery
that the
Smith. He's the
galactic
falling down
mind
drunk
itself
alcoholic.
said, and this is what the beings were telling him pretty
Yeah,
much.
any story will
The
do.
galactic mind itself had to project into
Google
human
Maps
form
recognized
on this
David's
planet
forehead as a
to be
destination.
able to save us from losing out
That's correct.
and not having anybody be able to graduate, because the whole reason we're here is actually to go into higher and higher levels of beingness called ascension.
Oh, yeah.
And
That's
if you
why
don't
we're
have
here.
ascension happen on a planet, if nobody ascends, then it's a huge detriment to the universe. It's like a very, very sad thing if nobody makes it. So
Oh,
the
we're
Christ
not going to
actually
make
showed
it.
up on Earth to make that happen, which is really, really cool, isn't it?
It's, yeah.
So we got
really.
two more. Kalen Robinson says he's not dying on stage, he's living on stage. Trent Hosick donated another $50. Thank you, buddy.
Oh,
The
God.
green light activation is happening. I believe it's next month. The Lord told me to be ready to leave by the 24th.
The Lord told me, look, that's some Heaven's Gate shit. The Lord told me to be ready to leave Earth by the 24th next month. That's disturbing. There's literally Heaven's Gate like people in his chat that think they're going on a spaceship somewhere very soon.
My oil like a wise virgin, excited for today's show. Jesus is coming like a thief to take us home. Well, I don't know. We're talking about a very unique set of prophecies from Archangel Michael, but we'll get into that. Beverly Adams says, my military experience and inner knowing told me that this letter was legit right off the bat. I never looked back. I'm the nutter with those letters on my car since 2018. Wow.
Yeah, this is a Q-tard nutter, I guess.
So yeah, I was very blessed and very gratified to be able to get people that had worked in this cosmic level of secrecy to give me their confidence, tell me what they were learning.
Yeah, and this entire storyline is absolutely ridiculous. He is suggesting that somebody who had very high top secret levels of government secrets came to him and told him top secret things. They would get arrested, David Wilcock, you fucking moron. If you have top secret clearance and you are in the know about top secret government programs, you can't go to the guy from Ancient Aliens and tell him all about it. You can't do that. The Crow, with a very good point, says no proof, no pictures, no videos, no facts, just fraud. Yeah. And Corey Good probably told him about Antarctica. Yeah, or he listened to Linda Moulton Howe's stories about Antarctica. It's one big circle jerk. Yeah, and the tapes are just blank, says Trolly Troll Troll. And Southern Muse says, I think David Wilcock is eventually going to turn into a televangelist. I believe that you may be correct.
Tell me about the beings they met. When Pete Peterson told me that these beings were here to see the manifestation of Christ, I just could not believe it. It was so exciting. It's like, wow.
Oh, that's
So
why
this
the aliens
cosmic
came here to see
intelligence
Jesus.
Is essentially, and this is what it says. So
The
I
aliens
already
came here to
seen
see
this
Jesus.
in my own work.
Come on, man.
In 1996, my life was changed when I found a book called The Law of One. Ended up being a total of 5 books.
Twitter put a label on your
And it was
account?
allegedly transcribed from a 6th density,
Oh, yeah.
6th dimensional being that would call itself Ra.
Apparently, you can't call somebody a retard on Twitter. They sent me an actual email because I called somebody retarded on Twitter. Apparently, that could be considered hate speech to call somebody retarded. Several years now, he's been dead. Several years now. And it's very convenient that Wilcock is still using him as a source for all of his stupid stories because he's dead and nobody can even verify that he said any of the stuff. I believe David Wilcock just makes shit up and says, Pete Peterson told me, Pete Peterson told me, Pete Peterson told me. But it doesn't matter because Pete Peterson was a complete and total fraud with a fake education. He was a fake doctor. He was a literal con artist that ran pump and dump stock tech scams. And that's a verifiable fact.
Or now calls itself Archangel Michael. And I didn't realize that Archangel Michael and Ra were the same until
Yeah,
it
very good. David
identified
Noble got a
itself
free
as both
membership. Good for you, buddy.
while it was channeling through me in the late 1990s. And Archangel Michael also appeared in the Edgar Cayce readings, where this psychic was hypnotized into a deep state of trance. He didn't remember anything he said when he came back to being awake. While he was
You
under
want to come on my
hypnosis,
show? I want to
he
do
would
another
speak
show
with
on that
omniscient
fake
intelligence,
shit and
and
felt Jesse
sometimes the
Michaels and
body
all the
would levitate off the
retard
table, and it would say,
promoting
"I am
fake
Archangel
mummy
Michael.
shit.
Bow thine heads, ye servants of men," was typically one of the things it would say. And this is a really scary thing. The body's lifting off the table, there's stuff flying through the air, and the voice is so loud that the walls are shaking and resonating.
Oh, this
There's
is the Edgar
spoons and
Cayce
forks
story.
clattering in the drawers in the kitchen. And some people would just start freaking
I agree. I don't
spazzing
think
out
it's
like
hate
this,
speech.
you know, just totally lose consciousness and go into like this ecstatic
It's insulting.
spasming when this was happening. Some people would
Yes,
start
he
crying.
said.
They'd be
He said
uncontrollably
Michael and Ra are
screaming
the
and
same
crying.
being. That's what he said.
And what do you do when you're in the presence of God like that? What do you do when something that powerful happens
Wilcock
right
targets
in front of you? It's
handicapped people.
documented.
He cultivates an
It's
audience that
in my
can't reason
7
through
Michael
things.
Prophecies books.
Yes.
In fact, I believe it's in the first one. Edgar Cayce levitating off the table while he's under hypnosis. And I mean, that's not anything you could kind of duplicate it with
You're
high
correct.
fidelity speakers.
David
and
is
sound, but
solo channeling
this
Ra.
is not a high fidelity
Yes.
speaker thing, man. This is like a very, very intense, cosmic,
Terry Joyce is here
angelic,
from Not My
weird
Rabbit Hole.
spirit.
Terry Joyce, I started, if you, I don't know if you watched the beginning of the show, David Wilcock is now verifiably stealing from me, and I can prove it. I showed the receipts of it in the beginning of the show. So this clown who accused me of stealing from his bank account with no evidence just handed me a gift, because now I can prove 100% that David Wilcock is stealing from me. He is copyright claiming my video, which I did. It's fair use, first of all, but second of all, he doesn't even own the video that he's copyright claiming me for. The person that organized the Dimensions of Disclosure conference actually owns it, not him. He has no right to steal from me, but yet here we are. He's verifiably stealing money right out of my pocket.
Spiritual, indescribable, Christ-like type of thing that happened. And Christ said in John 14:12, "As I do these things, so shall you do them."
He says this quote all the time, but he knows nothing about the Bible or the meaning of this quote.
"And greater things, for I go unto my Father, Mother, God." The original word is actually non-gendered. That is a distortion of subsequent iterations of the Bible.
Oh, now he's a biblical expert too. I think Wes Huff would rip this guy to shreds.
That it became only Father. It was originally a non-gendered term for a Father, Mother, God. So that also
That is
helps
pathetic.
to ease
Yes.
some of the patriarchal concerns. I mean, look, you get a great teaching that comes in, people turn religion out of it, they screw it up.
Yeah, everybody's wrong but David Wilcock. Mario Kosick is here with one for the goal. And no message, but a very kind and generous one for the goal. So thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support of the show.
Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. The blue chickens command you to praise the cash. Praise the cash. Praise the cash.
Praise the cash. Thank you very much for your kindness. Continuing supporter, Mario Kosick, who's a big show supporter. We appreciate you, and thanks for appreciating us.
And you still get the core of the message, but you have a lot of dogma.
Wes Huff would knock him out.
Like the Law of One is there to try to prevent. They're speaking in very precise language. They don't want to have any more misunderstandings. They don't want whole.
I really don't know, but I suspect that it's a copyright vulture company. There's copyright vulture companies that can go around and claim everybody using your videos for you, and you pay them a percentage or whatever. They are the lowest form of life in the world because they falsely claim everybody because they have a financial motive to falsely claim everybody. Every time he talks about God, I want to throw up, says Arlene. Mario Kosick says that's not true. God, when he veiled his glory in the flesh, was circumcised on the 8th day. God revealed himself as a man. Well, you know, I don't know. On the whole God and gender thing, I kind of believe that all gods are one God and all goddesses are one goddess, and God is the goddess and the goddess is God. I would think that if a being as advanced as God is purported to be, all powerful, omnipotent, who can exist outside of time and space, I don't think gender would really matter. I think it would probably be either genderless or both sides or something, I don't know. But who knows, I know most in most faiths, God is depicted as a male, but then there's some, religions where there's female goddesses, like Hinduism,
Holy war. They don't want people saying my God is better than your God. My friend Jude, who is Jewish, he calls God Hashem, says Hashem's blessing. Okay, great. I'll call it Christ,
you're right,
because I
Ravina.
think basically it's the same
basement
thing.
dweller who
We're talking about a
regurgitates his
universal
past perceived
consciousness that is
successes, but to
loving.
no avail.
The law of one says that it is the word logos. And so you look in the book of John, in the beginning there was the Word, and the Word was God.
Yeah, it is Father.
and
He
the Word
doesn't know what he's
was
talking
with
about.
God.
Father
It's one of those weird
is in
paradoxes,
every
sort of like a
translation
fortune cookie,
of
right?
that
Like,
law of that
what is
specific
this,
Bible verse.
It was God.
No matter
and
what
it
Bible
is
version
God
you
and
look
it's
up
with
that
God.
verse,
What is
it
that?
says Father.
So the term word actually means logos in Greek. So the law of one disguised a very important Christian teaching by always using the word logos, and it shows up hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times.
Yeah,
So
well, the fake
logos,
channeler who did
that
the law of one
word
would know
means
that.
word. You translate it as word in English, but it's in Greek, the word is not word, it's logos.
Logos, my ass.
So then the law of one actually says that the universe is a logos, and that
Just
would
remember too that the law of one is actually a channeled work. So basically, somebody sits there in a supposed trance-like state and just babbles shit, and then somebody else writes it all down. This is what he's basing half of his life on. Somebody who sat there babbling a bunch of new age, regurgitated, crystal hippie bitch mixed with Christianity, bunch of nonsense. And David Wilcock thinks that this stuff is so important. It's channeled nonsense, bro.
be what you would call God the Father, or the Father, Mother, God,
Law of none.
in its duality, non-gender duality. You have a
Wikipedia
Father, Mother,
article is
God.
translated
You have a
into
universal
Portuguese. Yeah, I don't know.
I am presence. You have an identity that the universe itself is made of consciousness.
Oh, here we go. Come on, dude. And I just want to make sure we put on the record that David Wilcock now has only 127 more days to scam his audience, because David Wilcock said that open extraterrestrial contact, mass arrests, and ascension were all going to happen in 2025. And so far, none of that has happened. Specifically, his first book says that ascension will come in May of 2025. That's already come and gone. Hey there, CNHF1me. Can't fuck me? Is that what it is? Suffer, Wilcock's God, he says. It was one for the gold. Thank you for your kindness.
Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. The blue chickens command you to praise the cash. Praise the cash.
Yes, that is
Praise
correct.
the cash.
So, when January 1st, 2026 hits, even David Wilcock's dumbest followers will have to admit that he will have then been caught selling the Ascension is Coming Soon scam 3 different times, and all 3 times, no ascension actually happened. But he did take everybody's money so that you could prepare for it all 3 times. Great.
Form until it chooses to create that, which is why it's called the one infinite creator. It created the universe because it had the ability to do so. Wish I could do more, says Mimsy. Your information is priceless. Yeah, we're doing really good on viewers here. We're already at 3,500.
Only 3,500? Remember we used to get 10, 20,000 live viewers?
Sorry, I missed it.
What happened to that? Now you're down to 3,000?
Hindu beliefs about taking a man's photograph, and the fact that
he's a
Casey
spoiled
was a
rich
photographer as well.
His dad wrote for
yeah,
Rolling
I do
Stone.
think there is something to the photograph, but
Sasha.
you know, we're going into something the law of one calls fourth density,
It
where
is
we
scary,
have
are the
social
unstable
memory
followers. Yeah,
conflicts.
these are.
And that means
That is
everybody's
scary.
thoughts are shared with each other. The internet is apparently a stepping stone to that. Kayla Lynn, David, when you ascend and the wave comes and you can enter the flip side of time and space, come and say hi. I'll probably be doing a lot of house calls just like Santa Claus. Big fan. Prayer for the defeat of evil. Thank you for all you do. You are the coolest person. Thank you, Kayla Lynn. Prophetic Ascension. David, do you think Tiger Lily is a queer name for my new dog? Is there... What in the world? That is hilarious. I mean, if that's a troll, good job. Good job. If that's a troll and you wanted to get me to say that out loud and you paid $20 to get that joke into the show, that is really funny. Thank you.
Felt it.
It's very funny. Not all trolls are bad. See, there you go. They got the Christ too. So, like, what in the hell is this guy saying? Thank you. That really made me laugh. That was funny. All right. You got to read it. You got to actually participate in the chat. You got to read the sidebar to know why I'm laughing, because I'm not going to say all that stuff out loud. That was the objective that he had, I guess. But woo! All right. Anyway, Angry Daddy
right now.
has had it.
Oh, come on, man.
There's this sentience that made the universe. It's beyond anything you can describe.
This is the amount of looping that is going on with David Wilcock. Like, he literally is repeating the same shit every week. It's the same, you know, you'll do miracles, the Jesus quote from the Bible, the logos, the law of one, the spaceship under the ice. Pete Peterson told me aliens, aliens, aliens. It's every week. It's like the same shit over and over and over again. He's caught in a loop.
The law of one makes a very weird philosophical, esoteric, ontological argument that maybe we've heard in other ageless wisdom teachings. Maybe you could say it shows up in Buddhism. Maybe you could say it's kind of a Zoroastrian idea. I don't know where else you might find it, but the point is that the law of one makes a very weird and specific point about the one infinite creator. It says that it had omniscient intelligence. It says that it had full creative power, but it wasn't really doing anything with it. It was just living in this existence of the now and of purity and of massive intelligence.
Massive intelligence.
Strength. And here it comes. You ready for the big MacGuffin here? Now, that's a term that I could identify with, David. Thank you for bringing things in from my generation. The MacGuffin, that's brilliant. I like that,
Again, mocking his own father.
David. Boy, this just...
Yo, if my son ever did that to me, I would smack the shit out of him.
So good. Oh, thank you, son.
I don't think his daddy smacked him
Thank you
enough
for the
when he was a
MacGuffin.
kid.
Oh, I have hit it. Okay, back to the show. Angry Daddy is so good, people
Yeah,
say.
the retards would love him if he did that.
That
You're
MacGuffin
right,
comes from my generation, son. Anyway, here's the MacGuffin. You ready? The universe got sad.
Oh, my God.
Sad. He got sad. God got sad. That's what it says in law. So I'm not making fun. It's ultimately myself, right? So I'm making fun of myself because the law of one says we're all intertwined inextricably with the one infinite creator, okay? So I'm making fun of myself. God got sad.
Making fun
and
of
we're
yourself.
all God. So there's nobody above or below anybody. That's one of the basic law of one teachings. I am above no one and I am below no one. You know, and you really want to follow that. They talk about seeing yourself as a being of infinite worth. But this is one of the main exercises of the law of one, is to redefine your self-concept and see yourself as a being of infinite worth.
Infinite worth.
Whoa.
Yeah, people who see themselves as beings of infinite worth are not in your live chat. Vulnerable, stupid people are in your live chat. But it is what it is. 777XD York 55. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support. And he says, just watch Wilcock try and start selling spirit visits in the flip side of time and space. But deposits will have to be made in the non-Narnia realm with real money that he can take off the dents. I believe that you are correct, sir. I believe that you are correct.
Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your generosity. Praise the cash. Praise the cash.
Making fun of a loving, caring God, shameless Wilcock. And Dryto says he makes me want to throw up. His father is nothing like that. Sasha N., how do you know? Do you know his father? Sasha N. seems to know an awful lot about David Wilcock. I often wonder about some of my viewers. Did you know him growing up, or what's the deal, Sasha? You got a dish. Sorry.
How many people are willing to go that far? How many people are willing to do the law of one exercise? This is actually real. They tell you to do this. Gaze into the mirror and see the face of the Creator. Oh, how can you say that, David? Duh, troll, 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 troll.
So basically, David is saying that he is God?
I remember one time in a bathroom at college.
I had gay sex. Yeah. Yeah.
And I wrote, I love myself. And man, I got all this hate.
He does love the sound of his own voice. Yeah.
Really pissed off that
this one time I was in a bathroom blowing everybody. Yeah. This one time.
I shouldn't have done that. Anyway, I'm sure they painted over it right away. But for a couple of weeks, it was there. I haven't ever done that again, but I was young and impressionable, and it was college, and everybody was writing graffiti in our stall. It was this, whatever. But so yeah, it's not a crime to love yourself. It's not a crime to identify yourself as the Creator. Great job, David. Thank you so much.
So it's not a crime to claim that you're God. I think the voices in his head are getting to him. Like, are the voices in his head telling him he's God? Or is it the law of one book telling him, like, this is getting wackier?
Eldon Elder says that exercise is going to show you how much self-hatred you have inside. Kick Dreaming says, I am God. Our DNA coding spells out God eternal within. At David Wilcock.
My tunes?
I needed to hear that, Linda Kay says. Love myself. So yeah. My pedigree was that I went from New York State.
I don't know what you're talking about. Which
where
tunes?
New Age was fairly.
You mean the bumpers?
I had people trying to get me into Aleister Crowley. Oh, you got to use the Crowley tarot deck. I'm like,
it's a crime to love yourself in
Crowley
public.
Tarot
Yeah,
deck sketches me out.
You can't crank one out. Yeah.
But there was no
He's
real
a spoiled, rotten
Christian
little
New
rich
Age
boy. That's for sure.
philosophy
I agree with you,
upstate
Sasha.
New York at all. Maybe there's a little bit with older people, but
look, I grew up in a very hardworking, working class family, and I've known people like Wilcock. I've met people like Wilcock. Rich, spoiled, entitled. That he oozes spoiled rich boy brat. That's what he oozes. You could just tell he's a spoiled rich boy brat, right? Yeah, you would think that God could change his smoke detector battery, right? David does have a God complex, right? David jacks off in the mirror to himself. Yeah. Suffer, reflected image. Ugh. You think he comes in his own face in the mirror?
It was very just, everybody's into like smudging and Native American sweat lodge ceremonies and that kind of stuff. It's very much the grafting on to that culture. And sometimes they get mad too. You got to be careful. Like if you're a white person and you think, oh yeah, I'm all into this like Native American stuff, they might not like it.
It's called cultural appropriation.
But anyway, I support all types of spirituality, and I have great relations with Native American, or as they like often to be called, American Indian people. That's another weird thing, right? Like, oh, we're supposed to call them Native Americans, you get in trouble, but then they want to be called American Indian.
I've never heard of that.
I found that out because I actually had an American Indian girlfriend. So
I don't think that's accurate.
Interesting things to learn.
What's with David Wilcock? Doesn't he like white girls? Because so far he said he had a Japanese girlfriend. Now he's got a Native American girlfriend. I guess he doesn't like white girls. I don't know.
This world is an opening and evolving.
Yo, I'd pay good money to see David Wilcock have like a big black girlfriend that like is real nasty to him. That would be some funny shit, right? I think that would be comedy gold. Like, let him get a black girlfriend and try to talk to her the way he talked to his wife in public on a live stream. Dude, a black chick will smack the shit out of you or punch you in the mouth like a man.
Place. And then I go to Virginia, and instead of everybody wanting to do like, sage sticks and sweat lodges, it's all about Christianity now. And it's this Christian-oriented
Yeah.
spirituality that's somehow branched off into things like ascended masters.
And here is the reason that he changed it from Ra to the Archangel Michael, because he started noticing around Sedona and all the crystal hippie bitch headquarters that everybody was getting into Christianity. And so he wants to pull those Christians in with his twisted version of things.
And angelic beings and cool stuff that I could actually relate to. So I enjoyed going to the South. I enjoyed getting into this Christian-oriented spirituality.
Yeah,
Kent
one that
Hossack
wears a
says,
show.
How does that play into Scripture telling us in the
Sour
end
bonnet
times
to the grocery
they will be
store.
lovers of self? The Law of One makes a very clear distinction between two paths in the universe. Okay,
You know, I've never
There's
dated
service
a
to
black
self,
girl.
and the
I for sure almost did. But I don't know. My best friend growing up had a black girl phase. Like, he got into black girls, and that's all he wanted to date was black girls for a couple of years there. But he's back to the, I guess once you go black, you go back. I don't know. I mean, I was open to the idea. I just never met a black girl that I was into like that.
service to others.
I grew up.
And this is one
I
of
went to school with a lot of black girls. They were, I had some black girl friends for sure.
the fundamental philosophical conflicts that people get stuck in is, okay, how do I do the positive path of service to others? The Law of One says that if you get caught up at only the fourth level, only the fourth dimensional level, which is the heart chakra, you're not going up to the fifth level.
Oh, you can only go to 4D, not
wisdom
5D, right?
in the throat.
If anybody knows, there is a point in this live stream, if you watch this and you can give me a timestamp, there's a point in this live stream where he says like something like, I don't know why this entity calling himself Michael would tell me that all these things are going to happen and that I have to go tell the public about it if it's not really going to happen, because one of his followers starts asking too many questions. And then he says, you know, if it doesn't happen, we'll deal with it then. Like, he's already starting to acknowledge that ascension, mass arrests, and open ET contact that he's been predicting for 2 or 3 years now to happen in 2025 probably isn't going to happen. He's already preparing his moron dents.
If you stay in
So anyway, if you know the timestamp where he talks about that, please let me know.
the fourth level, then you have love without wisdom, and that leads to martyrdom.
Sedona is
If you
beautiful.
give yourself
yeah,
away,
I agree
if
with
you
that.
give your life
Too many
away,
crystal hippie bitches, though, Sacha.
then you're not loving yourself, right? So loving yourself is a necessity. So here I am in a Christian church called the Fellowship of the
Sharonda.
Inner Light. It's Christian, but with New Age elements. and
Sharonda would
angels
not
and
be
this kind of thing.
pleased.
And every week, the main teaching that they wanted us to get was you need to love yourself.
Yeah, I had a lot
So
of black
yes,
friends
it's
growing
very
up.
important that you love
There was a
yourself.
lot of black
and
kids
it's
in my
very
neighborhood,
important that
so-
you also have compassion and respect and love and consideration and admiration for others.
LGBT all the
Because
way.
what the Law of One calls service to self, those three words, do not encapsulate what that term means.
I love that he's so big on the Law of One, because a big tenet of the Law of One is that you're supposed to be more of service to others than service to self, right? So how is it service to others to steal money from people for totally fake secret space stories? How is it service to others to steal money from people for fake angel prophecies that aren't going to happen? How is it service to others to steal $333 from people and tell them that they'll be able to do anti-gravity and free energy when nobody can do it? Is that service to others, or is that service to self, David? He's a hypocrite. He's a total hypocrite.
That term is a placeholder.
He doesn't. What does he do for other people? Nothing. Everything he does is selfishly motivated.
Click on it, you get into a folder, and inside the service to self folder, you find out that what it means is that you have an extraordinary narcissistic love of yourself, but you also have no
YouTube
regard
has
for other
raised
people.
leeching to an art form.
You see them as tools. You see them as playthings. You see them
The
as
timeline shifted. You're right, Tim
trophies for your
Curley.
catalog
Absolutely.
To rack up
He's
wins
going there to
against
try to get
people,
Beth
knock
back.
them down, and put them into these impossible, paradoxical
Suffer,
situations where they
ex-wife.
can't get out, and they have to beg you for
Suffer,
your help and
cucumber,
forgiveness.
suffer.
It's a very specific type of
She
personality.
doesn't. She's not
who
getting
is
back with David.
manipulative,
She found
who
some
is
cucumbers
jealous,
she's happy with.
who is lying and deceitful, and they try to play games, and they try to
She
trick
can
you.
spend
And they
the
don't tell
day
you the
sitting on your.
truth,
Oh.
and they use
I did have a
your
bi
open heart and
girlfriend
your
several
naivete
times.
and your love against you.
Never dated a black girl, but I did date several bisexual girls, and I thought it was going to be fun, but it turns out that it's very stressful because then you end up competing with both sexes and feeling jealous a lot more than with a normal hetero girlfriend, you know. But it is what it is. It was fun while it lasted, I suppose, and it was fun to kind of be able to check out hot chicks with your girlfriend and not get in trouble for it and talk about like, oh, look, did you see the honkers on her? You know,
They manipulate you. And as we've said before,
honkers. There's a word I haven't heard in a
this
while.
shows up as a brainwave pattern of psychopathy.
The wife was
in
right
which
to
the
leave.
frontal lobes are not really active, and there's
Yeah, she's got a big buff boyfriend now.
19 different
That's
regions
right.
of the brain that are adversely affected by this. Camilla Erickson
Double Tap
says,
Ranger still can't believe that
speaking
people
of
give this guy
Archangel
money.
Michael,
Yeah.
I gave some healing to a friend of mine who had some very dark spirits attached to her. Suddenly I felt hands on my shoulders. Someone was standing behind me. Wow. Judith says,
It's a shared
omniscient,
delusion,
omnipotent,
basically.
and omnipresent are all words for the universal power of God. So let's call natives First Nation people of the land, says Marilyn Jacobson. I'm down with First Nation too. I'm just telling you, it's funny when you talk to people and they say they want to be called
Yeah,
Indians.
she moved on to somebody else by now.
Wow.
For sure.
Like okay.
If the boyfriend's
You know,
name
I've had that
Tyrone.
happen.
No, she's big on the
It also depends on what
you know,
age group they're in, especially older people might say that. You know,
BCC.
it's something
Big
I've definitely
cucumber
encountered.
cock,
It's
not BCC.
I'm not making it up. It's a very one
not
of these
BBC.
strange tangled things.
She
But
likes
anyway,
BCC,
Bacapalo,
big cucumber
watching
cocks.
you at 2X, I'll catch up to
Not
the live in
big
about
black
15
cocks.
minutes. Wow, you're just
So
blitzing through
BCC,
David.
not BBC.
Charlie Winter, good afternoon. God bless the family of David. So proud of the
pickle
people
was an
who are brave
upgrade
enough
for
to
Beth.
face the truth
Yeah.
and work to move the world in the direction of peace.
Pacing his wife by
Thank you,
moving
Michael,
to
for your
Sedonia.
guidance.
Yeah, probably.
Nathan Nall,
Yeah,
David
please
the
don't get these
DS will
clowns
soon
money.
solicit you as if they haven't already. You will be made to lay with women, men, and
Yes,
even
I've heard that,
fur-bearing
Anna
animals.
Louisa.
You must not refuse.
Nobody wants them
infiltrate, gain their
to
trust,
do a
and
show in the
take
United
down.
States.
That's obviously satire. We're not going to be doing anything like that. I have been celibate. I'm actually doing the monastic life. I've been doing it for 4 years.
He's an
Not going to
incel.
fall into any of these temptations.
He's an incel.
The
He's
old
saying,
feather versus dot contest.
I've been celibate like it was by choice. Come on, dude. You cannot get a girl to bang you. I'm amazed he got any girl to bang him ever.
I'm not sure I get what that means, Prince Royal, but thank you.
What a waste, though, because he's allergic to vaginas.
Yeah,
They make him sick.
Look, I don't want to get into all this stuff about who's what. I'm just telling you that if you actually talk to people who are Native Americans or First Nation, that some of them, not all of
Star
them,
dancing, yes.
still like the old terminology. It's just a thing.
Yeah,
And if
people
you
in
get to
other
know
countries
people
are
and
not.
You don't just live on the internet. You talk to real people. That's one of the
Celibate
things you learn.
equals
I
gay with
learned it.
Corey. Yes.
Shocked the heck out of me. I could not believe it. Anyway, we need to dwell on that. It is true. So anyway, with some people.
Oh my God, this is a 3-hour show. We're only 37 minutes
So the
in.
point is, we have this creator where God the Father, Mother God is like the whole universe, but then
Now he's going to teach you theology, but he's completely and totally uninformed, misinformed, and just a complete and total moron when it comes to basic Christian mythology and basic Christian theology and beliefs.
God the Son
He mixes Christianity with his own New Age nonsense slant.
represents the galactic logos. So the universal mind created all these galaxies, and they go out as individual creator beings. Oh, Kayla Lynn says, David, I love you, and I'm sending you another
David
donation.
can't perform is
How do
the
you handle a
problem.
narcissist correctly? Do you let them go and pray for them? Was it you who interviewed Clifford Mahooty years ago, Beverly Adams? Yes, and he highly respected me. He was a Zuni elder, one of the top elders in the Zuni tribe. And he did call them Indians, by the way. That was one of the things Clifford Mahooty said. So thank you for bringing up an example of somebody who
Yes,
used
she
that
was a
term.
karate grifter.
I'm like,
And
whoa.
she sold woman warrior
okay?
courses.
Like, is it
and all,
okay?
she was
Yeah,
a total
yeah.
scam artist before she met
okay,
Wilcock.
wow. Totally crazy. Totally not what the media tells me. And it makes them...
The mixing
people
is
who
why
do
he's
wanna
so
say that,
offensive.
it makes them
Yeah.
mad, actually. That the media is like...
A
you know,
bigoted piece of
made this
shit.
big stink out of it.
Vaginas make David
Anyway,
Wilcock nauseous.
that's something that I didn't think we'd ever get into so much detail. People are saying, David, you are hilarious. There's real people on TikTok. We talk about America the Beautiful and about the United States, and there's no difference. Thank you,
that's
Gregory
where I want to get
Woodlock.
my
That's a great
news from
philosophical point.
and information.
I'm indigenous,
TikTok.
First Nation too, not Indian, says Straight Arrow. Okay. Some people really don't like it, and again, it's a strange thing. We're not going to keep dwelling on it.
I don't
My
know
God.
any Native
Did I ever
Americans that
open up a
prefer to be
hornet's nest
called
on that
Indian.
one? Woo!
I don't know
Okay,
any.
no big
And I
deal.
lived near a reservation once.
It is a thing.
Knew many
So
Native Americans.
the creator
They wanna
of
be
the
called First
universe
Nations
created
people
all
or
things
Native.
that are beautiful and wonderful.
Not
and
Indians.
we have two
They are not
paths.
from
We have
India.
Service to self, service to
David
others.
Wilcock, you moron.
Service to self is defined by the psychopath. And yes,
Yeah,
they
so
are
let's
highly
get a fake
narcissistic. You have
black
to
belt
work around
in
that.
Kung Fu. There's no black belts in Kung Fu, by the
So
way.
when you look at all these
Karate
different
instructor,
threads of
boyfriend,
spirituality and
husband,
data
yes.
connecting together, it becomes quite fascinating. You know, we have a very interesting situation going
Yeah,
on
he
here
should
in the
just
world
say, "Oh, I learned something. Thank you."
where
Yeah.
the dualities
No,
are becoming
he's never
more and more
wrong.
apparent,
He's an extreme
and
narcissist.
the paradoxes are resolving. So with Pete Peterson again, he was meeting up with these human extraterrestrials who apparently showed up to indigenous First Nation people. They showed up to people and cultures all over the world. They gave a consistent message.
Isn't it convenient that he used to say all this stuff and say, Corey told me, Corey told me, Corey told me. Now he says basically the same bullshit, but he says Pete Peterson told me because Corey is now radioactive and toxic to his world.
About a 25,000 year cycle. And that at the end of the cycle, people are saying, David, you rock. You're getting a whole lot of donations today. Chucky, Kentucky says it's
Notice he only reads
a sociopath.
He only reads the comments that stroke his fragile little ego.
So anyway, it's a good time to be here, and the spirituality is really where this work comes out of.
Oh,
The
it comes from the
understanding that
spirituality.
we're in the loving,
That's where it comes
compassionate
from.
universe. The understanding that we're trying to get along with each other. We don't want to fight over names and distinctions.
Did you
My
know
God is
something?
better than
Well,
your
maybe
God.
he's right.
We
I don't
want
know.
to get to a
I've never
point where
known
we
any
have
people
some
that
type
prefer
of
to be called
acceptance of one another,
Indians.
and we can
And
get
I
along
lived right
comfortably
near
together. That's
Indian
what we really
reservation
all
in Green
want.
Bay, Wisconsin.
So to that end, the world is a very interesting place because in our third dimension
I used to go to a
reality
bar.
that we have here on Earth,
I used to go to a bar that had a lot of Native Americans, and I had long black hair at that time. And there was a Native American gentleman who was drinking next to me, and he kept looking at me kind of weird. And then he goes, "Are you Native?" And I said, "No, I'm Caucasian." And he said, "Oh, okay, because if you're Native, you're the whitest red man I've ever seen," or something like that. I thought it was funny. And then every time he see me in the bar after that, he would say, "Hey, paleface." They were nice people, though. Yeah. And I used to go to the reservation to buy cigarettes and liquor because there was no federal tax.
you're allowed to do service to self and you're allowed to do service to others. On the higher density planets, you don't do both. You do one or the other.
Oh, okay.
And you only do
Yeah.
service to self up until fifth density. And at that point, it becomes a very powerful being that lives almost entirely alone. The fifth density negative being is extremely wise, extremely cunning.
Extremely wise. Is he describing himself? I'm a god, basically, guys. I'm living alone.
And has incredible power. And in some cases,
Oh no, he said negative being. He would never admit to being a devil
if not many cases,
or a
it
demon.
apparently
Yeah.
likes to exist as an artificial intelligence or an electronic intelligence, existing as pure thought that can be worked in through machines. So as I've learned all this stuff from the cosmic top secret
People who
level,
live in Indiana are called
find out that the
Indianians.
devil is real. The devil in the law of one is a fifth density.
Oh, that's what you
negative
find
being.
out when you get top secret clearance
And
for the
that fifth
government
density
that the devil
negative
is
being
real.
exists as pure thought.
Yeah, he gives
And
off
it can
creepy
infect machines. And it
child
talks about this in
predator
the law of
vibes,
one.
if you ask me.
So the law of one paved the way for the whole AI discussion.
And
now
Corey
have-
Good is basically an abusive cult leader to women around him. Like he literally told, I'm not even going to get into it, but the girl he cheated on his wife with, he told some whoppers to get her to lay down. He is a creepy dude.
That apparently, according to people in the classified projects, you got grays, you got reptilians, you got these kinds of beings that are infested with nanites that are controlled ultimately by this.
Oh, aliens isn't enough. We have aliens with nanites in them now.
Artificial intelligence.
Being controlled by an evil AI.
And they train people in doing the same types of stuff where you're wearing the robes and the masks, and you got ritual magic circles that you're drawing, and then manifestation occurs in there. That's part of the story. But we're not going to go into all that today. The point is that in the highest levels of the cosmic top secret clearance, they know that this negative force exists, and they know that certain groups of aliens have actually made contact with people here on Earth, and they've trained them in these types of ceremonial workings. And in exchange for doing that, you have to advertise that you're a part of it. You have to go out there and talk about it. You have to wear the symbols. You have to, talk the talk and walk the walk. And we're seeing this all the time in today's society. We see it in music videos. Every week there's something coming out. It's like, wow, why are they doing that? Well,
yeah, there have been people using imagery. I would call it evocative imagery. When I was in a rock band, we used what a lot of people would consider satanic imagery to sell our music, and it works. That's why people do it. Wilcock, you moron. People like things that are scary and on the dark side and mysterious and edgy and evocative.
Apparently because this is a real thing. There's something organized about it. We've talked about this many times before. So that's
he gets all this stuff from Stargate SG-1. Yes.
The hidden secret
David
sauce
Wilcock
here
is an energy vampire.
There's real beings involved.
There is no real beings
cannot openly reveal themselves to us. They can only reveal symbols and signs. So the world is ruled
these
by
grifters never had an original new thought. They just recycle old stories.
Those symbols allow them to
a gay gray
upon you thought forms.
I wonder if the one
Uncle Jack, my insider, who supposedly
butt sex, I don't know,
worked with the top levels of this, said that
all talk with nothing to show for his entire career.
These various symbols,
I agree.
In our media and in our society, in our culture, they consider it to be a form of hypnosis. That there is something in your subconscious mind, your mass subconscious mind.
We wanted to call the band The Black.
Has access to what these symbols really mean. Even if your conscious mind doesn't understand it, your subconscious mind that's clouded in with everybody else does. So apparently, if they show you these symbols,
the dark side Phil is
if
there.
they're lying to you and deceiving you, while also revealing
Wilcock's
the message,
imaginary legal team are watching Steven. That is correct.
Then supposedly
he's a super chat vampire for sure. Yes,
them to
absolutely.
come after you. You give a certain degree of permission by willfully overlooking these ugly elements that you don't want to see. And you don't say, "Oh, that doesn't mean anything." There's no real reason why they're doing that. Well, part of this awakening process, a big part of the process, is to simply cross the line and realize, no, there is something going on. There is a reason why they're doing this. They're not doing this for no reason.
I can't imagine how much of an idiot and a moron you have to be for anything he's talking about to appeal to you.
Well, the United States military and the intelligence community at the highest levels is working in this top secret classified world, and they're aware of the extraterrestrial component. They're aware of angels that are trying to help the good people, and they're aware of negative beings that are trying to help the people that go negatively.
Could you imagine a bunch of government spooks sitting around having a meeting about angels helping people on Earth? It's so childish and stupid, but it appeals to people, right? Like, oh, the government knows all about the angels and the aliens. Like, you pick a lane, Wilcock, but Wilcock, what he does works because it's like pignosis that DSP does. He just blends everything together. So that, like, no matter what you're into, are you into ancient mysteries? Wilcock will give you some of that shit. Are you into pyramid power, crop circles? He'll give you some of that shit. You into aliens and flying saucers and UFOs? He'll give you some of that shit. Ancient alien stuff? He'll give you some of that shit. And spirituality, mumbo jumbo, and channeling, he just mixes it all in a blender. It's like a moron blender. Like, let's just put all this shit in here for the morons and mix it together.
And it's called the collective unconscious. Everything is a psyop. Everything is programming, says Kick Dreaming. Uncle Jack, I know him, says Thompson. I love Tom McDonald's new song. So many t-shirt prints are now looking demonic or Kabbalistic. Rita Warren says, that is why I don't want to watch TV. So yeah, there's something really weird about this stuff. The fact that these symbols themselves exist as a construct of consciousness. It's in the mind, it's in the field of consciousness that this actually is going on. And so, fascinating discussion, to say the least.
It's fascinating,
that there's
ancient aliens still on TV. I think they're still making new episodes, Patty.
To anti-gravity.
But they fired Wilcock a long time ago.
Free energy. And when you talk to these people, they're aware that there are negative reptilian, gray.
Carrie, I did a ton of research, and yes, Bob Lazar's a fraud, and I hate that because I love. It's a great story, man.
And we have to pay.
If I could pick one story from UFO land to be true, it would be the Bob Lazar story.
People who decide to help them.
Fortunately, he's a convicted pimp, fake scientist, and a grifter.
So imagine how strange it is to live in a world where that's considered common knowledge, and then they're trying to interact with us, and nobody has any idea that this is what's going on.
Because he was entitled and he was rich, and
that's what it really is, folks.
You know, spoiled basically.
But then on the positive side, you
basically
have these angelic beings,
a grown-up, spoiled, rich kid whose parents gave him everything he ever asked for.
You know,
never made him work for anything.
America, you got pyramids down there. The original, in the Law of One, it says the original builders of the Mesoamerican, South American pyramids were highly positive, benevolent beings. Only later were practices of human sacrifice brought in. That was not what they were there for in the beginning.
Yes, Bob Lazar was a pimp too. Yeah, I said it was
a pyramid because
he ran a whorehouse.
Portals
he was a pimp.
done in those areas.
Show me another real scientist that ran a whorehouse. That's a red flag that he's not really. No real scientist would run a whorehouse.
Okay,
nobody would take them seriously as a scientist.
So I don't want to have a huge amount of latency on my show.
You're right. What if something?
Because if I bring the latency up to a very high level, then it starts spinning like that, and that's going to make me.
And if so, as some ancient astronaut theorists say,
the show's still working, but now it looks fine. Okay, good.
Can you imagine if David was your kid?
So this is a very complex discussion.
I don't believe in beating children, but if Wilcock was my child, I would learn to believe in
these
beating
underground
children.
Facilities. They project as humans. They look just like us. And they're always talking about Christ, and they're very excited about
the aliens are always talking about Jesus.
And when you're around them, you feel this incredible high. You get this blissed out high. So these beings are already
aliens make you high.
They're already working with people in these underground facilities.
You get this blissed out feeling, and they make you feel like you're high. Did they make you feel like you were high when they were butt banging you, Mr. Wilcock? Now remember, friends. David Wilcock has now claimed to be butt-banged by two separate alien species. First, he claimed that reptilian aliens butt-banged him. And then he later claimed that little gray aliens butt-banged him, too. So he's been butt-banged twice by extraterrestrial aliens, right? Twice he's been butt-banged now by extraterrestrials. That's kind of gross. And, you know, listen, not for nothing, but if you really did get butt-ard, if you really did get grape by aliens, would you go on a public live stream on YouTube and tell everybody all about it? Like, hey guys, I got to tell you about what the time I got butt banged by these big reptilians. Hey everybody, I got to tell you guys about this time I got butt banged by these little gray dudes, right? Come on. It's so ridiculous.
And they're telling us that God is real, Satan is real. The stuff that you hear about in these ancient religious teachings is not myth or superstition. It's actually based on something real. And so we here on Earth are being influenced by both sides. When you have positive thoughts, the positive beings interface with you. When you have negative thoughts, you're interfered with by negative beings. So,
negative beings are going to interfere with you.
If you read the Law of One, unfortunately for a traditional fundamentalist religious mindset, you are not exempt from these negative thoughts going into your mind. You can't avoid it. You are accountable for your thoughts. You are accountable for your actions.
I don't understand, because you can't avoid negative thoughts. Is that what he just said? And he's a spiritual guru? Certainly you can avoid negative thoughts. If you train your mind, I don't know. Maybe I got a little too deep into meditation, but I I will have an occasional doubt or negative thought enter my mind. I push it away. I was getting kind of discouraged with this cabin building situation and the fact that I'm getting robbed for $2,000 for one single permit to build a little tiny shack in the woods. I started having negative feelings. I put them out of my mind. You know, Mario Sock says they gave him something that ate away at his brain, like alien syphilis or something. Dude, David Wilcock got alien HIV. He got the alien AIDS, bro. Right? Me and my friends used to say, like, a girl had, I can't remember the term that we used, herpes, AIDS, syphilis, chlamydia. She got the HASIC. Herpes, AIDS, gonorrhea. Oh no, hags. I don't know. We would have put one letter from each of the major STDs and say that a girl had that if she was a dirty bitch, And I don't know. I was in a rock band, so there was a lot of dirty bitches around. The groupie girls, they were not too, they'd spread their legs for anybody. The roadies, they would spread their legs for. So you had to be real careful with them dirty bitches, right?
And so if you start having thoughts and actions that are going to hurt people, then you start to invite negative influences in, and you start to invite negative thought forms that can influence your mind and how you're thinking.
Maybe that's what happened to David Wilcock, because he started making extremely negative, false accusations against me. Maybe that's karma for you now, David. Maybe that's why you're poor. Maybe that's why you're going bald. Maybe that's why you're going broke. Maybe that's why you're miserable while you're living. How the fuck can you be miserable while you're living in a $2 million mansion and only have to work one day a week to make $258,000 a year? This man is miserable. Thank you, Mario Kosick, for putting a smile on my face. Yeah, I think he's got alien AIDS. That's what I think. And then in tears, he chastised the detractors for making fun of the R victim. Yeah. I don't know.
Negative entities can and will influence how you think. They will get you to think more selfishly, more negatively on purpose. So this is a war that's going on between positive and negative. And then think about how weird it is that the negative seizes control of so much of society. You're seeing this, we're talking about it week after week, that there is something there in the world. It shows up in government, shows up in politics, shows up in the symbolism that you're seeing.
I've lost the plot. I mean, he has mixed so many different things. Do you think, look, and you know what's interesting is that we're at 50 minutes and he hasn't shown one slide or anything yet. So is he literally just rambling on all this shit for a full-on hour with no script? I believe he is. I believe he is just rambling.
Videos, a Super Bowl halftime show. And then there's all this secret stuff going on that we're learning about that's very upsetting to people. And it goes into institutionalized corruption on a very, very widespread level that is fascinating and mind-boggling to people who haven't been able to see it yet. So this organized entity really exists, but then the alliance is working against it, and they don't have the ability to communicate through normal media. So they have to communicate through special secret code.
Oh,
and that's what they're doing.
Codes.
And I was told in 2009 that it was called the Plan.
The Plan.
The Plan involves the salvation of humanity.
Wait a minute. He says that he was told in 2009 that this was called the Plan. I think you got that from Q in 2016, 2017, you loser. He's just making shit up at this point. Oh, yeah, I was told about the Plan before Q. Anybody even knew who Q was.
From this negative force. On a very serious level, the negative force is infiltrated in all different ways throughout our society beyond what most people could ever possibly imagine is happening. And it's very real, and it exists. So the alliance is working against that, and that's why I have my own form of what I would now call benevolent military service, Anna Melgard just donated. Thank you very
Benevolent
much.
military service?
What I'm doing
He's
is
never been in the military.
a type of benevolent military service, you know?
Benevolent? What military service are you doing? You're making YouTube videos, you fucking moron.
I'm bringing this information to you because that's what the Alliance is doing. The Alliance is something that has access to this cosmic.
The Alliance is a fake story that Pete Peterson told them. You know, the fake doctor who lied and said he worked for Ronald Reagan but never did, who lied and said he won the Order of Lenin Award in Moscow but never did, who lied and said he went to college but never did. He's the one that David got all this Alliance nonsense from. And by the way, he was a total Trump head weirdo.
Top secret material, at least some of them do. And they've been working behind the scenes to expose and to draw out the negative so we can all see it, so that eventually there will be a public restitution where we get justice. That's where this is all going.
This is offering
That's
hope
what I've been
to the
talking
hopeless.
about
This is hopium.
since I first got briefed on it in 2009. And it's been an incredible journey.
He's getting briefings.
Well, guess what,
from a
folks?
con
We have
artist,
now
friend of
just
his.
crossed into the final stages of the plan, and that is the main topic focus of today's show. I don't know how long we're going to remain in this phase.
So 50 minutes before the
The
slides
Alliance
come.
is continuing to warn
He
us
just
that
rambled
this
for 50
change
minutes.
could happen spontaneously.
Yeah, Pete
So again, the
Peterson was
Alliance
a
is this group within the
Q-tard,
military.
just like David.
They're working behind the scenes, and the plan involves
Stolen
at some
Bowers,
point
citizen's arrest.
that a whole bunch of things happen all at once.
That is correct,
Once
sir.
again, this week they showed us post number 34 twice. So here was the first place where it appears. Okay.
Now we get into the Q-tardness.
And also we have a donation from Charlie Winter. It is not pointless to forgive a narcissist. Forgiveness is for you. Release the ties to this person. If you're lost from God, that's a harsh punishment. They don't honor the Christ in you because they can't see it within themselves. Very well said. Thank you. Change is imminent. We are in the final phase. I do believe that's true. It's a very strange thing. But again, Pete Peterson briefed me that they have a massive number of people in the Alliance. They're working behind the scenes. And you're not going to really know what they were doing. You're never really going to hear anything about this until they kind of make their final move. And it's when they make their final move that it's like, oh, wow, everything changes. So here's where it shows up again. Let's get back to that. It says here, he just admits he wants everything on the table, including troops, as part of a security guarantee to end it. He's demanding that we ensure his army stays strong with our taxpayer-funded weapons and training.
Oh, God.
So then notice that it says
Q-tard
40
mania.
seconds. What you then do is look at the post number.
Oh, we're gonna.
This post right here.
I'm
is
gonna start.
describing-
I'm gonna start fast forwarding through the Q-tard stuff because there is a point somewhere where he talks about how the ascension and stuff might not come.
Where do you feel pain? Where do you feel resistance? And you breathe in and you tune into that spot and you breathe it out and you let go. You let go of that.
And he's going to talk about his asshole again.
So it's
My local grocer ran out of probiotics, and this caused me to have explosive diarrhea, friends. Let me tell you all about my explosive diarrhea.
about returning to the
Why is he always talking about his asshole and shitting? It's like every stream.
now, returning to a place of trust and peace. And this is the global lesson of ascension that we are all working on. And so in my own world, I had two problems going on at the same time. I had a probiotic deficiency and I had a sweltering heat wave.
Oh, a heat wave.
And it turns out, as we'll talk about in a minute, if you kill off all your probiotics, you're going to have insomnia. And I discovered that the
He
hard
is
way.
literally saying that.
While I was also in a heat wave.
It's the final countdown.
So the heat wave was so
Q-tard
intense
garbage.
because this house doesn't have air conditioning. It finally broke as of Friday, and up until then I was having ongoing...
He's saying that his house doesn't have air conditioning. He lives in a $2 million mansion that does not have central air. I find it hard to believe that a $2 million mansion does not have central air. By the way, speaking of central air, when we were looking for houses, the one thing that my wife really wanted was central air, which I do not like. I don't like central air. I like window air conditioners because I spend all day, sometimes 12 hours a day, in my tiny little office. I do not want to pay to air condition a 3,500 square foot home when I'm sitting in a 10 by 12 room all day and all night. But my wife really wanted the central air. This house doesn't have central air, but she's really been working on me to get it. And I do not like this idea. She claims that the electric bill will not go up much because they're so efficient, she says, but it's such a hassle to get central air installed in a home that doesn't have one. They're going to be in my attic. They have to run ducts into the closets and all the rooms and all this shit. I don't know. But I find it very hard to believe that David Wilcock lives in a $2 million mansion with no air conditioning. Or is he lying? And this is, I'm going to find the real estate listing to his house and find out if he's lying about that. Because I think he might be just trying to, every week he has to make his followers feel sorry for him so they send more money. You know, the woe is me, send me money shit every week. I don't believe that his $2 million mansion doesn't have air conditioning. And if it doesn't, I'm pretty sure that his house has windows. I've seen them. You could get a window air conditioner and stop crying to your followers, Mr. I make $258,000 a year. You could find a fucking used air conditioner for a window on Facebook Marketplace for $40. Like, why are you complaining to your followers?
In trouble with sleep because we have no AC and it would get sweltering hot during the night. So I did finally start sleeping these last 2 nights, but I do still feel overtired. I think I'm doing fine, though. I mean, I'm having a good time.
Yeah, I'm really tired. I had to blow 12 dudes yesterday, and that wore me out, guys.
Part of it was this weird negative greeting because the local grocery store completely ran out of the probiotics that I usually take. And so I knew you guys were going to ask me. So actually, the brand that I'm actually taking...
Oh, yeah. Please don't take medical advice from this moron, Q-tard, idiot.
Is by Megaflora, and it's called Mega Food. The brand is Mega Food, and so yeah, this dropped.
It's called Mega Food, guys.
And it smashed, so I taped it back together. But anyway, it doesn't have to be this one, but I'll just show you that like these pills are very small. You know, they're really, really tiny little pills.
If you
only have to take
probiotics
one of them a day. Nose candy keeps you. I do not use cocaine.
One of his followers accused him of taking nose candy.
Anyway, the probiotics are really
Suffer, Wilcock's nose.
If you don't have them in your gut, then you're not digesting your food. And if you're not digesting your food, then your brain can't produce what it needs.
Yes, your body should naturally produce the enzymes that it needs to digest your food without taking a supplement, you moron. Like, I don't know where he gets his medical so-called knowledge from, but he's literally wrong about everything he talks about health-wise. You should not need to take a probiotic. That's just my opinion. I've never taken a probiotic. My children, my wife, none of us have taken probiotics. I just don't get it. Mario Cossack with a very good point, 1 for the goal, says, why are things like his trouble getting to sleep in a slideshow? Could you imagine? Like, he put that he had explosive diarrhea in a slideshow once, Mario Cossack. He actually put that he had explosive diarrhea in a slideshow because the audience needs to hear all about his explosive diarrhea somehow, right? It is so stupid, right? But thank you for your kindness.
Praise the cash, praise the cash, praise the cash. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your generosity. Praise the cash, praise the cash.
Good point. Who makes a slideshow because they're having trouble sleeping? And Dave7244 with 1 for the goal says, David Wilcock, cry me a river. I live in a mansion. Yes, cry me a river. It's so terrible. I'm living in a mansion. And the grocery store didn't have my probiotics, and I don't have any air conditioning, and I'm living all by myself, and my wife is dildoing herself with cucumbers.
Ra commands you to bow down and praise the cash.
Eat a slice of lettuce. It works better than a probiotic. Yeah, I don't know. If you're having a medical issue with digestion, really consult a medical professional. Don't get advice from me or anybody on the internet, right? Anybody who has a decent doctor is going to get probiotics every time. They also get antibiotics, shaking my head. And also, explosive diarrhea is often treated with probiotic. Learn something new every day, I guess, right? I learn something new every day. I don't know how much longer we're going to go. I'm trying to find the part where he says that ascension might not come.
Be able to keep you asleep. So lack of probiotics can cause insomnia, and that's why I just figured this out again and told my friend in the nursing home, like, you really need to start taking probiotics. I'll donate more money just so you can have that. But he needs to really do that.
Yeah, and that's another thing. He claims he's giving one of his friends that's in a nursing home money from his charity. That's illegal. Your friends and family cannot financially benefit from the charitable donations. That's illegal, David Wilcock, you moron.
Somebody said that sucks at Prince Royal. I'm not sure what he was upset about. But anyway, yeah, you can ferment carrots or cabbage. That's true. Digestive enzymes are also very important. I used to work for Mega Food. They're a great company, says Parthesia. So my local grocery store, they were having some kind of supply chain problem. There was no probiotics. There was no probiotic yogurt. And they also, just like you were saying, had no digestive enzyme pills. So this was like the triple threat. And then to make it even worse, I started drinking apple cider vinegar. Thinking,
I don't believe he's actually donating the money until I see the receipts, Sasha.
We're in a supply chain crisis. I can't get my enzymes. I'll just drink vinegar and it'll help me digest my food. Oh my God, no. The vinegar.
This moron drank vinegar.
Lose weight and cleansed my colon.
This loser drank vinegar.
I lost all my probiotics. It killed off all the probiotics.
This idiot drank vinegar.
You can't just drink vinegar all the time like I was doing.
Fucking moron.
David, taking creatine will help greatly with sleep loss or deprivation. Daniel Keeler. I'm going to write that down, actually.
Whip it, Wilcock. That would be one hell of an arc.
That in my journal.
Robert Jocko just says dirtbag.
See, I actually listen to you guys.
Now he gives medical advice. Yeah.
Let's do this.
What a moron. How dumb do you have to be to take medical advice from the guy from Ancient Aliens? The bald guy from Ancient Aliens. Suffer, hairline. Suffer. He's broke and he's bald and he's definitely gay. He's a big fan of cock guzzling. He is. Yeah.
Let's.
He is off his rocker. Soil Alpin, and welcome. Now it's a party. Soil Alpin. So yeah, I did lose weight. My
colon got all cleaned out. I've actually looked
there
better
it is.
than ever.
He's talking about his shit.
I just wiped out my internal flora, and I finally, just a few days ago, last week, figured out what was going on. The yogurt and probiotics are now back in stock, and I also went out and got a strong digestive enzyme supplement. So as soon as the probiotics came back, I started being able to sleep better.
Well, that's good.
Because I wasn't really sleeping at all.
Now he can shit and sleep. So that's good news, right? You got to be able to shit and sleep if you're going to be a full-time scammer.
Oh, that's one of the things that happens. And my stool
Two very important things
again, and it would actually...
Here he's talking about his shit again. Why does he talk about his shit on every stream?
Probiotics.
Like, hey guys, let me tell you about my stool.
I've had insomnia.
My stool is definitely looking better.
Off the flora inside. This is why you need to be very careful
with
the so-called magic paste, as I've showed you before. You know, this is one example of it, and yeah, it's supposedly like a great treatment if really bad things are happening to you. But at the same time, you can kill off your entire intestinal profile of bacteria with that stuff.
He got his damn colon cleaned out. Breaking news.
That's what would happen to me when I
cleaned out my colon, guys.
And I think
my stool is looking
than
great.
Somebody who's really health conscious would ever need.
Who wants to hear about your shit?
But again, those tubes are very inexpensive. They only cost like $9. There's different ways to get it, you know, but you have to look into that.
Wouldn't surprise me if he's eating his own shit.
So again, my system has been recovering from 3 weeks of having no probiotics because the vinegar wiped it all out. I definitely suffered. And this is the same thing I went through in Canada for a different reason, because I was staying at a resort where I wasn't getting any probiotics again, because normally I get it by leaning on a very clean fermented coconut yogurt. Whereas at the resort, I was eating only conventional food.
Who eats coconut yogurt?
It wasn't even organic, and they had no probiotics.
That's not gay, I mean.
In that case, it made me get very sick. So at this point in the show, I do want to encourage you to pursue this for yourself. You know, getting your probiotics in order, getting all that stuff sorted out in your mind and body is very, very important. If you're having trouble sleeping,
Yeah,
if you're
why are
having
you
trouble with
drinking
your energy,
vinegar if it makes you ill?
you
Because he's
know,
a
there's all
moron.
these different complications.
Go to the
that occur,
doctor if you're having
including
problems
disease
sleeping or problems
complications if you don't have
shitting.
the right microbial
You don't just
profile.
drink vinegar.
So you want to make sure you get
Must
enough
be the
probiotics.
voices in
I
his
think that's
fucking
a very,
head.
very
Drink
important
some
thing.
vinegar. Drink it, David.
At the same
Drink some
time
vinegar.
that I was
I'm
going
an
through this
angel. I
probiotic
wouldn't steer you
deficiency,
wrong.
it's causing extreme overtiredness, extreme
Now,
lack of
why
energy.
is he even discussing
It's
this?
been very
He cleaned his
debilitating.
colon
Actually.
with a cucumber.
I was debating whether to even do the show today. I'm like, you know, maybe I should just try to sleep, but no, I got to get in here and I got to show up for you guys.
You got to show up to get
But
those
the main
super chats, you
overarching theme in
scammer.
my life right now has been that I cannot get trapped here in another hell winter. 8,600 feet, it's just horrible up here.
Oh, I
for
hope
8
he's
months a
stuck
year
there for
in the
winter.
winter.
I hope to God he's
And my
stuck
life
there
has
for
been
winter.
thoroughly shaped by ongoing wave weather.
This is the interesting part. He's desperate to get out of Colorado, and he desperately wants to not have to do another winter there. But come on, dude. It's already almost September. You're not selling your house, finding a new house, and moving all by November, end of November, early December. You're stuck there, David. You're going to suffer through another winter of shit. He's scared of a colonoscopy. That's what a doctor will ask him to do if he goes and tells him about his diarrhea. Yeah. He's going to give us a stool update each week. Come on, guys. It's time for the shit update. Let me tell you about my stool this week. Let me tell you about all the times I had BMs and took a dump, dropped a deuce this week. This is important information. And I even made slides about it. It's so stupid. Oh, gosh.
We go over the cliff, and now we're into this cold, rainy season where the heat wave immediately turns into a rain wave. And right today, as I was writing that, this crow just looked at me and took a big one right in front of me on the driveway as I said that, the rain wave.
Now he's not just talking about his own shit. He's talking about Bird taking a shit, too.
A little synchronicity. So, yeah, I'm thinking about getting a big change here. I was very happy with the heat when I was in Las Vegas. I'm definitely working to get out of here. I do not want to be here for another winter.
Yeah, well, there's no way you're going to fix all the broken shit in your house. Get an exterminator to get rid of the terrible mouse problem that you apparently have, and sell your house and move all within a few short months. It's just not going to happen, Wilcock. You're stuck there. Suffer. I hope it's the coldest, fucking most snowiest winter you've ever lived through, you asshole.
But in the process of doing all this really hard work, that essentially that's one of the things I realized is once you throw yourself into this, you got to actually do it full time. It's a full-time job.
Oh,
and so I'm really sorry that I said that I was going to be able to do a launch for you guys.
Oh, here he is.
I realized, like, wait a minute, what am I saying? There's no way that I can do a launch which involves spending the entire day working on making content or actually filming the content. There's no way that I can do that at the same time that I'm navigating this complex environment.
He's so lazy. He was going to do a course and live shows, 2 live shows and a streamed course for $333, and the live show was going to be $600. I don't know. He's so lazy that he's already backing out of actually working, because he'd actually have to work, come up with new lies and new fake whistleblowers and shit like that. So he's already going back on his promise to his moron followers to do these events. Maybe, and he also talks about selling. He sold some silver, and he's selling his parents' house. And it's funny. He's always crying to his followers that he's in desperate need of money. Yet he lives in a $2 million house. His parents' home is worth between $250,000 and $300,000. The mortgage is paid. He's got silver just laying around his house that he could sell if he needs to. Why would we care to give you money and bail you out? Poor little rich boy living in a mansion.
Where I've got this whole situation that I have to deal with of, how do I actually prepare for this to be done? How do I prepare to get myself out of here? Can I really do it? Is it possible? So in the midst of all this, I was really screwed by the probiotic deficit, as I was just saying.
Oh, he's going to blame his asshole for why he can't do the live events.
Have you heard that Archangel Michael was called Adam when he became the first man? It's great that Adam and Michael are still involved and interested in how his posterity is doing. Joseph Smith taught this.
Yes.
I remember you said that before. That is interesting.
Suspiciously, I think you mean. Absent of Stavati updates.
Be good to yourself, David, says Rita.
Yeah, what happened to the $800 billion they were supposed to get?
David spent 6 months here in California, says Kathleen Wedlake. Fermented food like kimchi, sauerkraut,
too bad
pickles,
SSP is
yogurt
a trademark.
will fix all your
Corey
problems.
Blue Chickens,
Very
yes.
true. Melissa Martin says, David, take care of yourself first. Peggy says, what does the Law of One teach about the cabal and DS? Well, it's all in there, man. Same thing. They call it the negative elite.
He makes money
They
from being a
explain that it's run
companion
by
for green
evil beings at the
Draco
top level, the
aliens from outer
extraterrestrials.
space. Yes.
Everything I'm telling you is in the Law of One. That's one of the reasons why I teach it, because I saw it in that book, and then it's like, wow, this is actually stuff you can research, and it turns out that it's true. It's pretty freaking phenomenal stuff, actually.
No, it's not true.
So anyway, I got really screwed with this probiotic deficit. A friend of mine had recommended it when I told him I couldn't sleep and that I was having constipation. Constipation.
Now, here we go. More talk about his asshole.
That you have that you do not have enough of an intestinal flora. So if you're getting...
Let me tell you guys, I was constipated, right?
Loose, dark, and flaky stuff that sinks right down to the bottom, then that's another good sign that you need to do this right away. If you have that happening and you're not in a good state of health, you gotta get your health up. And again, yes, fermented foods are way more important. And people can end up with like chronic fatigue syndrome.
My God, this guy giving people medical advice is something else.
Solar activity may have something to do with it as well. Schumann frequencies are going off the charts. So yeah, as a result of all this stuff that I'm doing to be able to move, I'm involved in multiple
His asshole is riddled with hemorrhoids.
It forces you to go through everything you have, completely changing your normal flow and lifestyle, and you end up getting a major life review.
I strayed for 45 minutes trying to shit, guys.
And getting rid
I made
of
a
things
slide about it.
Is a very powerful cord-cutting meditation. So in Buddhism, they speak about releasing attachments, letting go of things that hold you down. And this is often also phrased as a releasing of your desire, where you then are letting go of the, like there was a book by Thomas Merton called Zen and the Birds of Appetite. How do you get beyond this appetite for the material world? How do you
wondering
get beyond
if his diarrhea of the
thirst
mouth is
to
a result of the other
things?
end being clogged up?
And do those things possess you? Are you possessed by your possessions? You know, can
Worked
you
it out
get
with a
beyond
pencil.
material attachment? Can
Ugh.
you get beyond that stuff? That's a very big question.
Anal
We all need
retention.
to ask ourselves. And it does
Maybe
often show up in Buddhism as the
I know.
releasing of desire.
I figured it out.
You look
You know what? Maybe when he got butt banged, the alien's cock like ruptured his asshole or something, right? Like I could imagine if you get like butt banged enough that it messes up your asshole, right? Like maybe that's why he's having pooper problems, because the aliens messed up his asshole. I mean, I don't know. Like, how big is a reptilian's cock? Gotta be big. If they're 8 foot tall, that might be like a foot long honking cock that got jammed in his ass. According to his own story, he got butt banged by the reptilians. And maybe the reptilians, when they were butt banging him, ruptured his asshole or something and messed up his, his bowel movements somehow. They ripped his asshole open. Yeah, he's got sphincter damage. That's what I mean, Stormcrow. His sphincter is damaged. That's exactly what it is, right? That's why he's having butt problems, because of too much butt banging.
within and you find out why it is that there's something you can't let go of. And then you end up asking yourself, was it really as important as you thought it was? Or is it easier to just be lazy and not deal with it? And when you let go of something, when you relinquish something, what are you really giving up? And what are you getting back in return? So these are great meditations, and I've been having huge lessons on relinquishing my possessions. And I realize, yes, you have to fix the things that you need and release the things that you don't need. So, for example, I fixed my immediate financial situation by selling off silver that I had.
Yeah, so there you go. He's crying for years now that he's desperately broke and he's barely able to survive. And he's just sitting on thousands of dollars worth of silver like a moron. You know, oh man, just one of those things. Krista Marius is here. Now it's a party. Welcome, Krista Marius. Krista Merrills. Demarius, who is a longtime show supporter and a big supporter of the show. Thanks for appreciating us. We certainly appreciate you, and praise the cash, Chris.
Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your generosity. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Praise the cash.
All right, we're almost halfway to the goal. And you know what Darkside Phil says, Chris Demarius? If we could just get halfway there, we'll be great. Because it's all downhill after that. It gets easier after you get halfway there. Thank you, Chris Demarius. And we've got Face to the Screen, I believe. Face to the Screen. I don't always crap blood, but when I do, I ask for pity money on live streams. And thank you for your kindness. Face to the Screen. Yeah, and I make a slide about it when I have blood coming out of my asshole. My first thought is not, oh my God, I need a hospital, or oh my God, I need a doctor. My first thought is, where's my laptop? I got to make a slide about my bloody asshole and tell everybody about my stool this week and my bloody asshole. I got to make a slide. Face to the Screen. Praise the cash.
Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. The blue chickens command you to praise the cash. Praise the cash. Praise the cash.
Emma Starr is here and says, Stephen Cambion, you're hilarious. I don't even write the jokes. David Wilcock does. Can you believe that he got his asshole ruptured by a reptilian butt banging, honey? I mean, that's got to be paid. That'll make your butthole bleed. You get, especially, I think he said multiple reptilian aliens butt banged him. You get ass rammed by them big 8-foot tall reptilian aliens. It's going to make your asshole bleed a little bit. I bet you. I don't know from personal experience. I'm no butt expert. I don't know. Thank you, Emma. Oh man.
It was a great move to make because now I am not in a day-by-day struggle with my expenses. I was able to create the safety I needed by letting go of something. And so sure enough, I'm doing the same thing. As I said last week, the house I grew up in was listed on Thursday. We've already had a huge feeding frenzy around it, various offers. And so in this market, we're likely to close very soon. This is also going to help heal my life, make things easier. I mean, I owned the house, I possessed it, but I'd never even been able to go. And it was just the right time. You know, it's also...
And we're going to hear how lazy he is too. Apparently his parents' house needed all kinds of work. And instead of going there and fixing whatever was broken like a man would do, he just let them sell it as is with all the repairs undone because he's a pussy. Like a man would step up and fix the shit and make twice as much money selling the thing ready to go all fixed. That's what buyers want.
So symbolic, right? That it was the house I grew up in. It was my childhood home. I had this idea that, oh, maybe I'm going to go back and maybe I'm going to hang out there.
The Alliance sends the aliens that butt bang them. That's what I think, Anime Chris.
Are selling it as is. It needs repairs. It needs maintenance. It's not in the best of health. And again, for me to really even spend a week there wouldn't be enough because you got to get all these construction projects done. So it really needed people living in it. And I finally came to see that, like, you know what?
You couldn't spend 2 weeks of your life to get the place ready to sell. How lazy is this guy? But then again, like, this is a guy who can't change the fucking batteries in a smoke detector. So I'm pretty sure that he would be absolutely, totally worthless when it comes to actually fixing a house or something broken in a house.
I can let this go and it's okay. And it's also really letting go of the childhood memories and the childhood pain of just being an adolescent in America in the 1980s, in my case. And you know, it's fascinating.
The pain of being a child?
Very emotionally...
Oh, that's right. David Wilcock was bullied.
Overwhelming thing to do.
Which makes sense. You know, look, I was a nice kid growing up. I was nice to everybody. I didn't, like, tease people or, get in fights much. I didn't like that. But if I grew up in a neighborhood with David Wilcock telling me about his superpowers, I'd have smacked that boy. I'd have beat the shit out of him at the playground. Of course, I wouldn't do anything like that now, but come on, man. He got bullied intensely. In fact, one of his books, the whole thing is just like basically letters to the kids who bullied him, growing up. I don't know. I have a feeling that he deserved it.
Some ways. And so there's a whole lot of cord cutting going on, but I feel very liberated by it as well. You just keep healing everything as you go along. That's the point. And as a result, I've never been more focused, dedicated, and busy.
As the weird,
And it
nice,
does take
weird
time
kid,
when you've been in poverty for a long
weird,
time
nice
to heal
kid
from
I
that.
would,
Now
yeah.
I'm doing it. It's wonderful now for me not to be waiting for the next hit on my bank account, as I'm sure you can understand if you've been through this. So the question I'd like you to ask yourself today, one of them is, what stored wealth do you have within you that you might not be accessing? Is there something inside of you, or is there something that you have
Do you
that
have
you're not
stored
really
wealth?
looking at, and you're
Send
not
me
saying,
it.
you know, well, yeah, I have this great thing, this great talent, or this great ability, or maybe there's something that you've been holding on to that you can release. What is it within yourself? What are the preconceptions about yourself that you can let go of?
Who here thinks
How can
Chris
you move
Beskar
into
changed his
a
phone?
healthier and
That's how
happier
I'm telling
life?
David.
Now, these are big questions.
He was a goofy looking kid.
I do feel that the positive outcome is inevitable at this point.
You can't change
And it's also
a
happening
fire
for our
alarm
company. There are
battery or a
multiple
butt plug
deals now
battery.
showing up. I'm not going to go into detail, but they are highly promising. We've had even more developments just since last Sunday.
Oh, Stavati, more
and again,
developments.
CEO Chris and I are very grateful for your support. There is still a chance for you to get in at a smaller level.
And here he
if
is.
You would like to be a part of this.
Scamming his audience.
It's a great way for you to get involved because your support has been instrumental to us.
Yeah, because listen, here's a great investment opportunity for you. Just forget about the fact that somebody that gave this company $1 million had to sue them, and in the court documents called this company that Wilcock is so proud of a, quote, investment scam and a Ponzi scheme. But yeah, get in at a smaller level. Give us a couple thousand. Why do they need a couple $1,000 investors when they're supposedly getting $800 billion deals, right? Yeah, he's not worried about the next hit on his bank account until Steven hits that bank account for another $7,000. Don't tempt me. I am broke right now, right? Take the money out of the devil's hands and send it to David. He's a UFO evangelist. What a piece of crap Wilcock is, says Stormcrow. David, batteries are not included. Yes, my friends.
So if you are thinking about the possibility that you might want to do something like this, you can email us at stavati.com, and we will send you a package that gives you information on how you could choose to get involved. And this is all legal. It's a Regulation 506D offering that we're doing. And
this is all legal.
Something that allows you to participate. We still have a few slots left if you're interested. That would really, really help us out. Thank you very much.
Yeah, give money to my scammy company that's never produced anything and has been caught lying constantly.
News of the week and what the heck is going on here. This has been a very, very epic week for the news.
Oh,
we were told by the Alliance in these various posts and things that they did.
Q-tard, Q-tard alert, Q-tard alert.
And now this is already happening in DC.
Like, Triple
and
P.
they're telling us that other cities are going to
Q-tard alert.
And this is right out of 34. So here's Wolf Blitzer, and he's saying, this is what I saw when I drove past Washington, D.C. after week to try to expose, okay, this is what's...
I got to fast forward past the Q-tard stuff.
What's really going on. This is what's going on behind the scenes. They're also telling us now that this presence is going to be expanding into 19 different states to help with these various crackdowns nationwide.
And of course, he's going to tie
until mid-November
to Q-tard
stuff. So that's about how long, apparently, they're expecting this is going to take, meaning they will be deployed during some very intriguing date ranges.
Oh, come on. I can't believe that he just regurgitates Q-tard nonsense.
Seeing what this is all going to turn into, you know? So the Alliance has informed us
indictments will be unsealed.
That others like this are
How
now
long's
going
he
to
been saying that? Come
really
on.
sad. Alex, once again, is having his whole business.
Q-tard slide. Q-tard slide.
This revelation leads to bigger revelations, and they all kind of tumble out at once. And it becomes a really, really epic thing. That's what we've been told to expect from the Alliance.
You mean from Q-tard Telegram posters? Yeah.
So if there's 37 people, does this mean that there's 36 more that we haven't seen yet? This is something big. We don't know when they're going to do it, but I do believe they will. I don't think that...
Pardon me for the skip juice here, but like I can't sit through Q-tard nonsense anymore. I just can't do it. It's so mindlessly stupid. You literally have to be retarded to believe Q-tard posters at this point about anything.
I'm delusional. I don't think this is fake. and I've put everything I have on the line.
Well, this is where he talks about it. This is where he admits that ascension might not come, right? Ascension might not come. Oh, might not come. And we'll deal with that when it gets here. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, right?
This revelation leads to bigger revelations, and they all kind of tumble out at once, and it becomes a really, really epic thing. That's what we've been told to expect
the mass arrests
from the Alliance. So if there's 37 people, does this mean that there's 36 more that we haven't seen yet? Perhaps it does. I don't know. But these rooms that they like to make are probably right now running around the clock, I would imagine. So they're letting go of a bunch of things too. So then on Wednesday, this is, again, what we showed you at the beginning. The Washington, D.C. Union Station had this presence right out in the open. And they're letting us know that the military is here. So that's a very powerful thing. Then the VP and the Secretary of Defense actually made a public appearance there to thank the people who were doing the work, making sure this presence is visible. They want us normalized to seeing this happening in the city. And again, for some people, they're in a total panic attack. But if you've been following what I'm saying, then you'll know, okay, this is something that needs to happen. It's going to build up to something big. We don't know when they're going to do it, but I do believe they will. I don't think that I'm delusional. I don't think this is fake.
I don't think I'm
everything
delusional.
I have on the line for this.
I don't think I'm delusional.
To a safe and healthy conclusion, you know. So it's a big deal for me, and I'm happy to talk to you about it. We got 4,500 people watching live now, an hour and 23 minutes. I'm going to have to take a pee pretty soon. So, but we'll get through a little bit more of this first. So here's the next one. After the public seeing him successfully cleaning it up, stopping violent crime,
I don't think I'm delusional.
In other areas as well. He's only getting started. Once it happens nationwide,
I don't think
there will
I'm
be
delusional.
deterrents in place to prevent any of these.
And yeah, I have an announcement to make, and we have to correct the record, right? Let me share this tab here and make it big so we could see it. So at the beginning of the broadcast, I stated that David Wilcock does not own that video that he copyright claimed. David Wilcock falsely struck, this is Spooky saying, David Wilcock falsely struck Stephen Cambion for fair use coverage of Dimensions of Disclosure 2019, a video owned by Adrian Youngblood. This is another example of David's ineptitude and abuse of the copy strike system. It will be appealed, and the result will result in a strike for David. But to be clear, it wasn't a strike. What happened last night was a policy violation for restreaming copyrighted material that's owned by somebody or claimed to be owned by somebody. So Adrian Youngblood chimed in and said, I was going to just scroll on by this ancient history, but you invoked my name and lit up my field. The truth is, while I do own the trademark for Dimensions of Disclosure, I shared the live stream copyrights with each speaker as it was their work. Wilcock owns his video. So yeah, that is all. Carry on. And Spooky says, thanks for clarifying. So to clarify, he does own the copyright on the video. But even still, what we did was textbook fair use. And he has no right to copyright claim. He has no right to claim the ad revenue for my video. My video was clearly a transformative work. My video was like the textbook definition of fair use. We were critiquing and commenting on the video. It was clearly a transformative work. We're using it to educate the public. He had no right to copyright claim me, and I'll be filing an appeal. But even if I win the appeal, that will not result in a copyright strike for David's channel because it is a claim, not a strike. And we want to thank Urban Terra. Thank you, Urban Terra, for your kindness, generosity, and support. The wacky world of Wilcock never fails to deliver. Thanks, Stephen, for your work. Well, thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support of the show. Much, much appreciated.
Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your generosity. Praise the cash. Praise the cash.
Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. Did I? Thank you, Urban Terror. When did I mute myself? Did you guys hear? Did I read this? I believe I did, but I'll read it again. Adrian Youngblood chimes in and says, I was going to just scroll by this ancient history, but you invoked my name and it lit up my field. The truth is, while I do own the trademark for Dimensions of Disclosure, I shared the live stream copyrights with each speaker as it was their work. Wilcock owns his video. So yeah, that is all. Carry on. And I wrote, thanks for clarifying. I will correct the record on my show and here. So just to be clear, I apologize for misspeaking. I believe that Adrian Youngblood owned that video that David Wilcock copyright claimed. According to him, David has muted me. Yes. So according to Adrian Youngblood, who ran the Dimensions of Disclosure conference, David Wilcock does own the copyrights to that. But I'm still going to file an appeal, and we're still going to win because we win every single one. And I'll file that appeal tonight, even if I have to file 12 letters. I'm doing it. He's not stealing from me. After the thanks video, thank you. David, go suck a bag of dicks. All right.
Then we're going to look
back to the Q-tard nonsense. More Q-tard and more Q-tardness and more Q-tardness.
The only way, oops, I got water on my face. The only way I can get through a show that's 3 hours long is to have a human break. So I'm going to mute my microphone now. And then,
yeah, guys, I got to go take a shit.
I'll be back to you guys in just 7 minutes. You're only doing 3 hours? Yeah, most likely. David is
only
basically snow
3 hours?
Everybody has to use the room. I mean, come on, give me a break. Anyway, I'm going to mute my microphone. We'll put it out here. And then you're going to get to watch.
He plays a turkey video, so we'll try to fast forward past that.
I am back now. Thank you so much. I had to scarf down some food because I was getting really, really hungry. You know, sometimes you get stage energy, you get all the stage nerves, and you're like, don't eat enough food. So that was part of what was going on there.
I'm really trying to find, I'd be content to end the show, but I really wanted to find where he says,
yeah. All right,
I really miss Macario's clips because I'm sure Macario would have clipped the part where he says Ascension might not come, and if that happens, we'll deal with it when it doesn't happen.
Vacapalo says the huge cloud looks like
he has to top off the bath for later. Funny. Yeah, he's got to get
Amy
the pee
says,
bath
thank
ready.
you for being here.
Yeah.
Lemurian Seahorse says, David, I could watch you with your animals for hours. I do exactly the same thing.
He gets his material from the toilet. That's correct.
Chromium cinnamon helps to ease blood sugar problems. That's good to know. Your mystery bird is a Clark's nutcracker. Well, we also have Stellar Jays. That's another one you can look up. Stellar Jay is the cobalt blue bird with the black head. But anyway, good times. So glad to be here with you guys. Let's have a little bit more water. So that was the big headlines of the week. And now I want to talk about how this all ties in with my Archangel Michael prophecies. Again, in 1996, I began dictating tape recordings, as you can see right here, while I was in a deep state of trance.
I don't believe there's anything on those tapes.
The source eventually said it was Archangel Michael, had a lot of Christian themes in it, which it kind of had to work on me slowly over time.
His hair looks like plugs.
All these years later,
says Patty.
After I did these readings, I put them out on my website. They were angelic readings, I guess you could say. They sounded like an angelic voice talking. Very strange, interesting stuff. After I did all that work, I put it out on my website, 9/9/2000, and that was kind of when it stopped. I stopped posting more of them after that.
So that's interesting.
Still did it.
In 98 and 99, he puts these readings on his website. at which point he claims that ascension is coming in the year 2000. Later, he runs the scam again and says ascension is coming in the year 2012. And now he's saying that ascension is coming in the year 2025. So how did this entity, whatever it is, Ra or the angel Michael, tell him that ascension was coming three times now? And the first 2 times ascension never came. But yet he's claiming that the archangel Michael said ascension is coming in 2025. Previously, you said the archangel Michael or whatever entity you're channeling said ascension was coming in the year 2000. It was right on your website that you scrubbed from the internet. It just, plot holes. It just makes no sense.
Sometimes, but not as much. And again, I was using the principles of military remote viewing, except I did it for verbal information. So I'd go into a deep state of trance. I'd wake up from a dream in the morning. And then you listen to the still small voice inside your head, but from a very specific way. It's called the remote viewing protocols, where you don't analyze it, you don't pay any attention to what it's saying, you don't have any need to go to the bathroom, you're not overtired, you're not hungry, you're not thirsty. You go into a receptive state of consciousness where these words just appear in your mind very spontaneously, and then you just say the words that you hear, but you have to try not to listen to it. That's the hardest thing. And so even when I would transcribe it, I wouldn't listen to it while I'm transcribing it. I would stay in the same state where I listen to the sounds of the words and I convey what the word is, but I don't listen to the context and I don't try to thread the words together.
Oh, you can't thread the words
together. I don't try to actually follow
No,
what they're saying or what they mean.
You gotta
That's
listen.
the protocol.
You're not supposed to
that
listen
both
to the
viewers apparently
babbling
were
coming
using
out of your mouth.
to get 99% accuracy in describing a target that they saw somewhere else, and they would remotely view it from their psychic state. So this was a process that ran until 2000 for the most part, and now it's 7 Michael Prophecies books that we have available for you at the website thedisclosure.com. And buying that product, it's a bundle.
Here's the
package that we
pitch.
have here.
Buy my shit.
That really helps me out. So I'll just make that point again. Careful with the humidity in the tape, says Vacapalo. Yeah, I mean, these are thankfully forensic cassette storage boxes, so they're pretty good about keeping any of the humidity from getting in there. But anyway, the tapes have all been already made into transcripts, and the transcripts were already online for the most part. And the stuff that we're reading this week, a lot of it was online when I put it out there in 1999.
Yeah, and one of these nights we're going to go through. One of these nights we are going to go through what he actually says in these readings, because it is literally word salad, nonsensical ramblings of a lunatic. It is meaningless garbage. We're going to go through some of the readings.
Michael said that were the most interesting, and I'd publish them on my website. But we've been in a time loop now, starting when I first did the Michael Prophecies books in 2022.
Oh, so 3 years now he's been scamming people, telling them ascension is coming in 2025.
A long time.
This was a long con, friends. 3 years scamming people.
2 years where I really wasn't on video with you guys.
Ascension is coming in 2025,
I just
friends.
Totally focused on
buy my $333 books and get ready for the ascension, friends.
And I'm still recovering from it. It's one of the reasons why I'll be ready to get the heck out of here. It's been very intense living here. And it's very intense figuring out how to not live here as well.
If I was him,
you know,
he's leaving money on the table.
It's all going to work out, though.
The musings of an insane person.
Since last September, as I've said before, I went to Canada, and I realized right before I left, on the show that we did before I left, that there were tapes that I'd never transcribed. I remembered, you know, well, I did the 7 Michael books, but there's these tapes.
Oh, I've got more bullshit I can spew.
So we ended up doing that. And then bringing them to Canada.
Michael is really his drug dealer.
Digitally so I could transcribe them on the road. And while I'm in Canada, they start being dazzlingly prophetic of what's going on right now. And it started with the first post I made was on Michaelmas, which is like Christmas, but Michaelmas. And it was in late September. I don't even remember the date, but I happened to post right on Michaelmas. And we've been in a weird time loop now ever since then, where every week I'm getting these messages coming in. They're highly prophetic, and they're of extreme significance to this whole question with the Alliance. They're talking us through it, and they're explaining their side of things, which is apparently this angelic.
He has to move because the
extraterrestrial
IRS
human
is seizing
component
his house as
that
such.
people are meeting in these underground facilities. I haven't met them in person.
Archangel
but they
Michael is
appear to
really
be
chat
speaking through me,
GPT.
using telepathy to give us all this message in the world, and it has really huge implications. You know, they've had me doing this work very reliably, and it's been a dedicated type of military service, I guess you could say, really.
He's still claiming that
So
this
now
is
here we are.
military service.
So we're going to pick up
Repeating
where we left
Q-tard garbage
off.
and
Everybody's kind of not talking.
channeled
about it.
ramblings from a fake
You are an
angel.
intense
That's
guy.
military service.
Ray Briggs
right?
says, "What will you do when you run out of material?" Probably won't. I probably won't run out of material.
Yeah, he'll
Anyway,
just come up with new bullshit.
So the first one for the
He
week
didn't like that question.
we read last time, where he said, "Don and I have turned off the lights, but you can still feel the smell." So again, this was something where right after I had had...
Here's the slide where he talks about having explosive diarrhea. Listen, have you ever had or experienced explosive diarrhea? Because I have, right? We all have. You know, you eat some bad tacos or some bad shrimp at the Chinese buffet, something, and you get some explosive diarrhea. Do you think, you know what I got to do? I got to go get my laptop and make a slide about my explosive diarrhea and then tie it in with some things the voices in my head told me in 1999, right? Yeah, he'll just make up more. He'll just make up more bullshit. It's so ridiculous. Look, guys, I had explosive diarrhea release.
Had this explosive release. And again, that was when I had no probiotics. It would just come out like that. That was part of the problem.
Yeah, guys, part of the problem was I had explosive diarrhea.
And so Michael is talking about the probiotic problem that I told you I was having. And also we had that smoke. There was smoke from the Canadian wildfires.
Oh, he's suffering so much.
At the same time that we had
diarrhea,
so it was just
smoke
really awful.
from the California
Living here was
wildfires.
really awful.
Living here is so
Charlie
bad.
Winter
Living in a $2 million mansion is terrible.
Says, "Where is your subscribe button?" It's not there. I don't know. Hopefully it is there. Diana Silvera Olson says, "Thank you for everything you do." And then LTJ says, "Thank you as always, David. Great information. Love, light, and peace to you and us all."
Yeah, love, light, and bullshit, more like.
New Jersey is a happy medium between cold and hot weather, says Vacabalo. So anyway, yeah, it's a fascinating thing that we got going on here.
Fascinating.
Where he's
hearing about his
referring to
explosive
this
diarrhea.
horrible smoke inhalation that I had.
So
when I was
fascinating.
dealing with all that stuff. I know this sounds weird, but the last time we asked you a question, we never offered you the same answer twice. So reveal to yourself the nature of the plan. So here's this source talking through me in 1999 on June 13th. And I had no idea what the plan was back then, but it had been called that since the 1950s.
According to a con artist, yes.
Maybe, that's just a coincidence because he could just be talking about any plan. Well, no, Michael does this over and over again. And the more that you watch the show and read what I'm saying, it's very consistently amazing stuff. Understand that the machinations of the deeper plan can manifest themselves automatically.
It's just not.
So
It's
this is
just
a
like
shocking
rambled
reference to
nonsense.
this plan
Not
that
a
we're talking about to
reading.
expose and defeat this group that has been destroying the planet. This is amazing. And part of the plan that they're saying, the deeper plan, is this automatic response to the incoming Christ energies on Earth.
Yeah, you
words,
gotta have the
everybody
Christ energy.
is responding to these energies, and some people are really freaking out from it. You've been worried about your bills. Keep that in mind, that in the focus in which we inhabit,
Ismail
the degree
Perez
of
gets
change we can
messages from
create
Michael
moment by
too.
moment within your planetary sphere.
Humble
is quite
Tunny,
substantial.
send me some links to my email
so
of that.
this
TruthSeekerShow
kinda had
at
two layers to
gmail.com.
it because
Please
I
send
ended
me a
up
link
selling
of Ismail
silver,
Perez getting
and
messages
silver are coins, and coins
from
are change.
the Archangel
So,
Michael.
Sure enough, between that and then selling the house that I grew up in, I was able to create some substantial change.
Yeah, 10K a month
quote,
talking about butt
to finance
stuff.
myself.
It's 20K a month.
And he says, you have been
Not
worried
10,
about your
20.
bills. So this actually was talking about how just selling off a couple of assets is
likely has
really,
untreated
calmed me down,
schizophrenia.
stabilized
While
me.
he's
I'm
hearing
not
voices in his
worried
head.
about
so.
something that's about to hit. from one day to the next. It's a wonderful feeling.
Yeah, his house is being
Chemicals
repossessed.
give way to a new form of
That would be
acid
public
which eats
record. If
through
that
the
happens,
residual
we'll know
feelings
about it, and
of blockage
we
or
will
limitation.
have a party
So
stream.
very early along in the history of
'Cause
these
fuck 'em,
transcripts,
that's
they
why.
said turning up the blue chemistry as a metaphor of increasing vibration. That was part of it, but now this has a much deeper layer.
Increasing vibration.
Because my release seems to have been caused by drinking acidic apple cider vinegar this morning before breakfast.
All
The
right,
vinegar
this
ate
is
through
where
the
it gets
blockages
gross.
in my
So this stupid idiot gave himself explosive diarrhea by drinking vinegar. You know, like I said, when you think it can't get wackier, it does. How in the world do you not like go to the doctor if you're having issues instead of drinking? This dude is taking baths in his own piss because the voices in his head told him to. Now he's drinking vinegar and giving himself explosive diarrhea. I really think he's a danger to himself and to the community.
colon. Yes, it did. But as I found out later, it had also killed off my probiotics.
Oh.
So now it says chemicals are giving way to
Storm
this
Crow
acid.
says,
That's the
"Drink
acid
more,
of apple cider
David."
vinegar, eating through your residual blockages, thus cleansing
Can't
my
drink
colon.
vinegar.
So I did get a great cleanse out of
Well,
it.
I know you could take a shot of
a
apple
terrible
cider
price
vinegar, I
with the
think, for
heat
some
and the
things.
smoke,
I don't
the
know.
insomnia thing
I wouldn't
started,
drink
and,
vinegar. Not on purpose.
Honestly, I'm just
I don't
still
even like
dealing with it. I'm
vinaigrette salad
recovering from this
dressings.
long thing that I just went through.
He's probably talking about apple cider
This
vinegar.
dream was indeed meant to indicate how you are coming into a sense of your own arrival at a home once again, a place you can call your own.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, and
become
I can't, as a show host,
This is
encourage
prophetic
that.
of how we're all going to feel
They
at
would
home
call
on
that
Earth
crowd striking.
after this group is defeated, and prophetic of my own intent to move to Sedona or somewhere for the winter.
Teaspoon for the good
Hopefully
of the gut.
Sedona.
Okay, yeah, I don't know.
So we had many personal dreams during this time due to low sleep and stress. However, prophetic dreams continue on June the 15th. I was speaking with a woman named Betty. She had made a name for herself by being a major proponent of this polyamorous and other types of behavior.
Bisexual.
It turned out that she was going to be talking at the North Pole of the Earth. So you can see this is a funny dream right away. She obviously represents the DS. It's a very
she
straightforward
represents the
thing.
deep state, yeah.
Because there's a lot of that kind of weird stuff in their organization.
Oh, yeah,
So
definitely.
this is the dream is now setting the stage. Okay, we're telling
You notice how
about
he
the
just
DS.
interprets it to mean whatever he wants it to mean? I dreamt of a woman named Betty who was a whore who was a proponent of polyamorous bisexual behavior. So I dreamt of this whore Betty, and Betty represents the deep state. Okay, like he just interprets it to mean whatever he wants it to mean.
That small area on the North Pole actually looked like the surface of the moon. And she again clearly symbolizes the DS. Well, some of the people I've spoken to on the inside say that the AI that is the negative part of the devil or Satan or whatever, that it has a substation, that there's an AI computer inside the moon.
Oh,
So
there's
that
an
could be
AI
part of what
computer
this is about.
inside the
I'm just
moon
saying.
now.
It's funny, but
Just so
it's
you
true.
guys know. Okay.
Yeah, I've heard that at least, that rumor. While I was talking to her, she said she liked to have a lot of flings. I decided to go to where she was going to be speaking, and I tried to take the elevator to do that. I knew at first I was supposed to go to the 10th floor of the building.
Who has
Once I got up
dreams
there,
like
I
this
saw
and
one
makes
of these
fucking
guys who
slides
smokes
about it?
weed.
What a
So again, what is
douchebag.
this all
guy's
about?
just a
This is
douchebag,
about how
right?
we end up following around
He
the
thinks
DS.
he's
We don't
so
realize what's
important,
really
and all
going
his
on.
dreams are
the
so
weed is a symbol of
important. He has to
distraction.
write them all down and
So
share them
once
with
we're all
everybody.
distracted, we get distracted by being drawn in by this group. Once I got up to the top, we knew we were really high up off the ground. Then it seemed that there was a platform with no railings or anything. That's the top of the building.
This is a nonsensical dream.
Even
It
by
doesn't mean
moving, I could
anything,
see that the
Wilcock.
whole building was tipping and turning as though it could fall over at any moment. So this is, again, directly reflective of the DS and how unstable everything is for
Oh,
them
this
right
this
now,
has to do with the
and how
deep
close they
state.
are to
That's
tipping
where
over.
he's just
So we had the
interpreting it to
Betty
mean whatever
character,
his
and then we have
stupid
this. So we have
retard
two donations
followers
come
want
in.
it to mean.
Froust says, I watch all your videos, usually only once paying attention and again to fall asleep. It's funny how disappointed I am when I hear you're only going to do 3 hours. Ha ha ha. I love the very long videos. Thanks for what you do. Well, I just don't have it in me today to do a long video.
Yeah, I just got over
Your
explosive
Black Swan
diarrhea.
symbol says,
Can't do a
dedication to
4-hour
truth and
show.
higher
I
wisdom
might shit
makes a
myself
real
on
difference to
stream.
those who are listening. Many of us are walking beside you in spirit. Come to Austin. And she
One
donated
for the
$100.
goal
So
from
thank you,
Dave.
Black Swan symbol, very much.
Thank you very much.
Really, really.
One from the goal. Dave is a big show supporter. Thank you for your support, Dave. And praise the cash.
Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Praise the cash. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your generosity. Praise the cash.
Dave7244 says, David Wilcock, today in my daily diarrhea diary entry, it's so ridiculous, right? It's absolutely so ridiculous. But thank you, Dave, for your kindness, generosity, and support of the show. Much, much appreciated.
Appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Okay. So again, I climbed up to the top of this building, and it's very unstable, and you can fall right off. That is showing you how close that they are to collapsing right now. It's a dream.
Oh, that means the deep state's going to collapse soon,
Any place
guys.
I tried to walk, the building would bend and turn in that direction, and it felt extremely dangerous. All of us on the top of the building were getting really scared. We were convinced the only way to get down would be to have the elevator come and get us, and then we would all have to get into the elevator together.
I can't believe he makes slides for all this.
I had to reach down with my foot to hit a button that said 5 on the floor that we wanted to go to. The elevator came up, and as it did, we had a situation with my weed buddy. He was standing on the area where it happened.
His
the elevator
weed buddy?
came up very violently.
What's a
and
weed
shifted.
buddy?
The whole thing
He has
actually
weed
moved.
buddies?
So again, this is symbolic of great turmoil as they're trying to get out of this. It actually almost knocked him off the edge. It was very scary, but then we were all right after
Jesse's
that. Everybody got
diets.
into the elevator, and we were fine once we got inside.
One time,
So
while
that's
his
a very
toilet was
powerful
clogged,
symbol, man.
DW
That's talking
pooped.
about how
He pooped out in the
these
woods.
things could
It
knock
looked
us
just
off
like
balance,
Jesus,
but then
and he
we're gonna
carefully
get back
placed
on
it in a
balance.
box
We
and
don't wanna
saved it.
stay off balance. But yeah, so this is very prophetic of the disruption in
It's
society
not
that's
prophetic.
going on
It's
right now.
nonsensical ramblings.
Absolutely.
Cult
In
leader.
another section, I was with people who wanted me to play music with them. We were cleaning out an attic. There was all
Prophetic
this
dream,
wealthy stuff that this guy had,
$826.99.
including radios and
I
stuff.
dreamed my future wife would
This is
leave.
prophetic of my going through all of my
Leave
old
me over a
belongings, seeing
cucumber.
what items
Again,
I
I
really
didn't
have and
realize
things
what
I
it
can
meant
let
at the
go of.
time.
I'm already doing a lot. He was taking
His
all
pea
this
buddy.
stuff out from the
Yeah,
shelves
not his
and
weed
so
buddy,
forth.
his
It was
pea
just
buddy.
amazing how much stuff we were finding in his attic.
Humble Honey says
like
he would not be
musical
my
equipment.
weed buddy. Yeah.
So I just woke up from a dream about clearing out much of my old obsolete musical equipment. A diary on these utterances is quite good. So there's 3 different things going on here.
All right. I got to fast forward.
Opportunities. We get a classic prophetic reading, or readings. There's more than one.
Oh,
Ticket, and those were hanging, and they had to count those. And
come on, Wilcock.
I'm allaying our spirits that could occur if they're. And you guys are talking about that they are now saying, oh, there's this new interstellar object in our solar system.
Of course, he's going to grift off the Avi Loeb comet.
We don't know what it is. We don't know where it came from. Yeah, the DS may be getting ready. If they're seeing raids going on now, they know that they're at the final point.
Yes, he ran out of
Could
toilet
turn
paper.
into
He had to
that they
wipe
try
his
to make
hand.
it
He
look
had to
like
wipe
there's
his
an
ass
alien
with his
invasion.
hand.
We've heard this for a long time. That's one of the scare scenarios that this thing's always been about. So this is what Michael seems to be saying when he says, in the event that a special staged appearance does occur. Now check out what he says after this. We have all the contingencies with women in place to make them back down. Now, what does he mean by women? Well, he's going to define that in the next passage. The women refer to angelic female extraterrestrial beings
Oh,
who
God.
are assigned to protect our planet.
Oh, yeah, the angel
Those
alien
women,
bitches.
Those angelic female women
They're the angel.
are real
they're the,
beings.
They're the angel.
And they have much
they're the
more
angel
power than
alien
our
bitches.
DS imagines they do to stop this
Very
kind of
powerful
fake
angel
staged
alien
appearance,
bitches.
alien invasion from happening. So they're actually telling us there's a real possibility. Yeah, Project Bluebeam. Thank you, Vakapala. You're right. There's a real possibility that this might happen. There's a real possibility that things are about to get so weird and so crazy that all of the life that you've had is paused. Everything that you thought you were going to be doing, everywhere you thought you were going to be going, you thought you were going to be going to work.
Oh,
You
everything
thought
is
you had
changing.
these appointments coming up. You thought you had a trip coming up. You thought you were going to be doing this. Whatever it is that you think was going to be happening, if something like this occurs, it's disruptive. the whole world changes, and the plans that you thought you had made before then might not have any relevance.
Yeah, in other words, don't worry about anything because big changes are coming. Do you know this moron got into tax debt probably because he didn't pay his income taxes because he thought Ascension was coming in 2012?
To what starts happening. So this is suggesting some type of battle in the heavens that could occur. It's a very, very fascinating passage, and I am really excited that it showed up this week, because at the same time,
it didn't show up this week.
Saying, "Oh yeah, there's an interstellar object."
It showed up in 1999.
You know where it's coming from. So we are in the end game, folks. I mean, you really, you know, I get tired of waiting too, but be ready for anything.
Oh, we're in the end game now, friends.
Be ready for anything. That's all I can say. Are these women incarnated now on Earth, Vakapala says. Well, you decide that. But it is talking about an angelic intervention. I mean, they are. They're here with us.
Okay, so there's angel alien bitches here on Earth.
I'm not supposed to listen, but I couldn't help but pick up on that one. So I'm like, okay, what women are you talking about? And he says, the women we speak of are those angelic entities of light who can mediate in conflicts.
Yeah, you can stop paying your mortgage because Ascension's coming soon. Fuck.
More indirect as well.
Who cares? They don't need your money.
So this is a fascinating statement of how Michael and
the real
his people
battle
are
is in
working behind the
Wilcock's
scenes
brain.
to save our planet from extreme danger. It's such an invigorating prophecy because of the fact that the interstellar object has just been announced. And they said, in the event that a special staged appearance does occur, we have all the contingencies with women in place to whatever the rest is, make them back down or make it stop. It's wild. So who knows where this is going and how soon it might get here.
Oh, we're going to have a battle.
The whole thing.
There's going to be a battle with angelic alien bitches against the deep state. This is getting good now.
Is about furnishing the house with new sets of equipment, discharging old penances. Again, you know, a pence is a type of coin, right? And I discharged my coin collection.
Oh, see.
I am going to be furnishing a new house because I do intend on getting out of here. So again, it's just like...
He's not getting out of this house.
Blew my mind.
Unless the house is getting repoed by the IRS, then he has to get out.
Prophecy of the 2000 crisis that I've been using ever since 2000.
Yeah, you like space bitches?
Into the present.
Who doesn't? Come to my seminar and learn how to get your own space bitches. I cannot believe it. Yeah, space bitches.
And realizing never before seen opportunities, even in the midst of the most adverse circumstances, which in some ways, the lack of sleep, I've never had this happen to me before. It has been scary.
I am determined to find this part where he says Ascension might not come.
As I said, I thought about not doing a show at all, but I'm like, no, I'm going to show up for you guys. Because I've gotten enough sleep, at least a little bit of it, that I can
up. He needs the money.
Function.
He can't not show up.
And we're at 2 hours and 8 minutes.
How many times has he cried?
Another direct.
I wasn't really going to do the show today, guys, because I'm sick or I'm not. You work one day a fucking week, you lazy slob.
Reference to the sale of the house I grew up in, and then when somebody else moves in, they'll put.
He just interprets it to be whatever he wants it to be.
My own moving as it goes forward. When we begin applying ourselves to the basic laws and principles of
every dump
he
takes is prophetic.
No longer must we focus our attention
on the hill. Here's another thing.
Before us.
He's saying that the angel prophecy was directly related to his explosive diarrhea. Do we really think that an angel is going to tell somebody that in the future you will have explosive diarrhea and here's what it means? It's so stupid. It's just so stupid.
As we have indeed already climbed the mountain, so to speak. Well, there again is a prophecy of what's going on right now.
No, it isn't.
Prophetic references to the hill and mountain that I am soon.
It's not a prophecy.
I will no longer be focusing my attention on the hill. I've already climbed the mountain. I've already lived up on the top of the mountain. And so that's, again, very, very fascinating how it's time looped in personally.
Oh, it's time looped now.
The least persuasive argument for change is that without it, there will be no further opportunity on your planet. With that, while that might be true, we are muttering to ourselves about the fact that the reasons for change are much more severe than this. When you look
slides
at
take a lot out of them, says Tales of the Sonic Voyage.
There's a certain quantitative value of negative energy that exists on the planetary sphere at the moment.
Oh, look, Wilcock, it's you.
This needs to be counterbalanced.
Big pilot.
Or as we move closer and closer to the vernal point, or the conjunction of the solar cycle that we have spoken of, there is then no further wiggle room, so to speak. Well, that's talking about this so-called solar flash. that there's a flash that the sun gives off. They call it the first wave of ascension.
Thank you,
They say that
Arlene.
once
Sorry
that
to keep you here.
happens, we get a consciousness
I want to get
activation.
that last clip where he
Some of us will start to have ascended abilities, but it doesn't occur with the
mice
Earth being
droppings,
destroyed.
piss smell,
And that really changes the
dog
game
accident
compared to people's
droppings, toxic
expectations of
waste
Bible
dump.
prophecy, Earth changes, tsunamis, super volcanoes.
This is all the same stuff he
sun burning
predicted
off the
in the
surface
leading up
planet,
to
whatever the heck it
2012
is.
and 2000.
These catastrophic scenarios are not going to happen. We're actually going to get a peaceful ascension process. Michael continually tells us this. It's very, very wild that this keeps coming up. So they have to release that negative energy, because if the planet hasn't had enough negative energy released by the time the sun does its thing, then the Earth would shift. And so in order for them to keep it non-catastrophic, they have to allow enough negativity to occur and to be purged on Earth that by the time this happens, the Earth will not tilt on its axis. That's what these angelic beings are supposedly doing, and they've been telling us this week after week for a really long time. It's a very interesting argument.
Oh, boy.
As this energy continues to expand, it produces an increasing stress upon the global grid mechanism of energetic vibrations.
In other words, word salad, New Age nonsense.
And this does then directly create a host of internal stresses, the product of which is the polar realignment at some distinctive point in time. Now that's the key, because Michael repeatedly assures us that we're not going to
there's good news. No pole shift.
have any pole shift for 100 to 700 years.
Oh, thank God, Wilcock.
After everyone on
Wilcock
Earth
is letting
has
us
been
know
through the
no
first
pole
wave,
shift.
and then they're ready to fully ascend into a full-blown angelic light being, the full fourth density activation. At that point, the Earth does then shift on its axis. It is cleansed of the third dimensional reality that was here.
Peaceful
All that
ascension.
stuff gets buried under rock because the
David
super
and
volcanoes
his
go
secret
off.
mountain rock, says
Tsunamis
Mr.
come out.
Protractor.
Apparently, this
I
is
should
what
post
happens.
my own
You know,
rock
it
from
sounds
my own
very
mountain.
bad,
They are far better.
but by the time
I bet you
this
they are.
occurs, we're all going to have going into our light body. Everybody can flick into their light body, and we let this happen on the Earth. This is part of the will of the universe. It just happens.
We're going to have light bodies.
Cyclical.
You just flip into your light
Catastrophism
body.
is a
That's
thing.
what you
It
do.
happens.
Yeah. Just flip
But by
into your
that
light
point, it
body,
won't hurt us.
guys. Yeah.
So these angels, instead of us having to have our planet destroyed in an Atlantis kind of thing, we're getting this 100 to 700 year grace
I don't know
period
what he's just said.
where we can all mature through this ascension process.
Yeah, if we had
together.
space
And
bitches,
the
we'd
more
have a pole
Christ-like you've
shift.
been up until now, the more activated you're going to get when this first wave occurs. That's the Michael prophecy. It's really, really interesting. I mean, I'm deeply honored to be able to be doing this. It's sad that it's, left me in a sleepless state lately, and that I've, takes all the energy I have to figure out how I'm ever going to get out of here. But I'm doing it, man. So anyway, we had Crazy NDA Coconut. David, eternal gratitude for all you do. I'm working on something truly transformative, aligning with our collective mission during this month.
Eternal gratitude for
Love to
ripping
share the
people
details.
off
Well,
with fake
thank you very
nonsense
much,
that
and
he
please
sells.
You can contact me on Twitter is probably the best thing. Drop a link on Twitter because I'm there all the time, and I'll see it, and then we can take a look. All right, so the polar realignment will occur from the global grid's energy stresses.
Oh God, polar
at some point in
realignment.
time.
Oh no.
But again, it's not happening right away. So, Michael was probably worried right now because I was getting towards the idea of the pole shift. It was my Art Bell inspired mind, but it's only, it's 700 years down the road, okay? But my mind might have been interfering a little bit, so Michael suddenly pauses and then says, we got to realign. Because again, it's 99% accurate, it's not 100%. Every now and then your reception screws up a little bit. So that's why there was a big pause. And then he says, in order to redirect your thoughts, meaning that my mind was too involved and he was trying to get me out of the picture, it says, we scan the most immediate circumstances that are likely to occur in your future. So Michael is pausing to redirect my thoughts because my Art Bell infused mind was starting to slightly interfere. I was expecting a pole shift. It will happen. Just not until the final stage.
Yeah,
after
you said it
700
was
years.
going to happen in 2000.
If we do really well, it might only be 100.
It never happened.
But everybody will be ready for it by then, and we'll all go into the light body.
Oh, we get light
And
bodies.
then, this you're literally evolving. I mean, that's at some point, planets like us have to grow up and go to the next level of the universal octave of vibration. That's what the law of one says. You don't get to stay in third density. and there is a terminal ending to it at some point. It comes to a decisive end. The planet's atmosphere changes.
You don't get to stay in your body.
Changes.
You got to go get a light body, everybody.
That the Earth will, for
yeah,
a period
you got to
of
get
time,
a light body.
Not be a place that human beings
There's probably a
live
dead
on
rat
like
in
us,
his oven.
wouldn't be able to survive in this climate that's going to occur
Yeah.
after this happens for a while. And then it'll probably calm back down again, and they can recycle the planet.
99%
What was the original
accurate.
reason you went on such a remote location? Dave?
Except all of his previous predictions.
Well, the remote viewing was done to try to hear this voice of the dream voice that my friend Joe Mason told me to listen to.
And, yeah.
He said when you woke up in the morning, you listen to this voice. It's
Calgon,
in the background,
you
don't analyze it, and it gives you this incredible information. That's what I was doing. So with this knowledge, we suit ourselves up with the forethought and the awareness that you can be healed, that we can enact change within your life. And healing is ascension. Those two concepts are the same.
Oh,
they look at our human body as it is now as an unhealed form. And as you go into 4D, it's like you're healing what it means to be human.
The only place he's
higher
going is
higher,
hot, says Patty. Yeah, he's not ascending to anything.
And it will be seen by all.
Exactly.
The buildings will be
what
smoking.
A fucking grifter.
People will be crying. And at that point, it will already have been done. There will be other stages of it, of course, but this is an important point. Wow, isn't that something? This is one of Michael's classic 2001 prophecies. It also reflects Iran-Israel war. It also could be the staged fake alien invasion they're talking about.
So he doesn't even know what the prophecy means. He just gave 3 separate meanings for what the prophecy could be talking about.
Higher and higher, the chariot
Talk about
rises
connecting dots that aren't even there.
The sky. So think about the event of 2001. Higher and higher, the chariot rises in the sky. It will be seen by all. The buildings will be smoking. The people will be crying. Dude, wow. So this was, again, one of the classic Michael prophecies.
Yeah, but previously he said that these prophetic things, these prophetic readings from 1999 were all about what's happening now. Now he's saying they were predicting things that happened in 2001.
I've been using ever since the events of 2001 took place. So mind-blowing, the hair is standing up on my arms right now. But what's even weirder than that, now the hair is standing up on the back of my neck.
What little hair you have left.
Told us that it could happen again. We have contingencies with women in place should a special staged appearance occur. Staged appearance?
Staged appearance.
Higher and higher the chariot rises in the sky. It sounds like Nostradamus, doesn't it? I think they wrote Nostradamus' stuff too, honestly. Higher and higher the chariot rises in the sky. The buildings will be smoking. The people will be crying. At that point, it will already have been done. That could be a fake alien invasion.
Oh, come on.
They are warning us, folks,
nonsense.
that they might actually allow the DS to score a fake hit somewhere. Well, it wouldn't be fake. It would be real destruction. And I really don't want to see this, but you know, I'm a prophet, and I have to give you the
He's a prophet. He's a prophet.
Like
he just said he's a prophet. He
so
meant prophet with an F.
This week. That's why I said, dude, there's no way I can try to sleep this one off. And I'm just not going to do the show this week because I'm overtired because I didn't have probiotics and there was a heat wave and smoke. And I'm here. I mean,
no one's suffering like David in his mansion grand and tall. He's the loneliest of all, friends.
This is going to happen. But do you really think that...
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here's where he admits that this shit might not... All this shit he's been predicting for 3 years might not happen.
It rises in the sky. The buildings will be smoking. The people will be crying. It would be real destruction. And I really don't want to see this, but, you know, I'm a prophet, and I have to give you the prophecy, whether I like it or not.
He's a prophet.
So this is a very heavy show this week. That's why I said, dude, there's no way I can try to sleep this one off. And I'm just
going to admit that all
that
might not happen.
I'm overtired because I didn't have probiotics, and there was a heat wave and smoke. And I'm here. I mean, dude, I don't know when this is going to happen, but do you really think that the DS is just going to, oh yeah, now we're in the raid phase. And first it's going to be him, and then it's going to be him, and it's going to be her, and it's going to be her. And they're just going to gradually pluck us like...
He does have a punchable face,
just one at a time. Are they really going to let that go on?
Once Stones are coming your way.
Like, oh, they got the military there. All this stuff is going on. People are getting picked up. Do you really think they're just going to be like, yeah, you know, let's let's just sit back, kick our heels up, and let this one go on. Let's just let this cook for multiple weeks while they keep doing it and doing it. Do you really think that's going to happen? I don't know. Anyway, Master Kenobi, I meant living on a mountain, David. Was it because of possible earth changes? No, I just like being up in the mountains. Khalitha Joseph says 1,000
He likes
year
being up in the
lifespans are
mountains.
coming. That's true. These are donations.
But he's been
Annette
complaining
Johnson also
about where he
donated.
lives
Thank
for
you
3
very,
years.
very much. The Bible states it will be both a good and terrible day. Yeah. Michael Stutler says, crap, I completely forgot about your show. I just remembered. Well, welcome here. And eventually, by the time you get to this point of the show, we'll see you then. But you're probably earlier than everybody else in your timeline. So, dude, I'm just like really rattled by this. I have to say, like, I feel sort of like, you know, a reluctant prophet. That
it's the second time
my
he's
head
called
is
himself
down,
a
and
prophet.
I'm sorry that I'm having to give you this.
Listen,
sorry.
I'm here to tell you that a real prophet doesn't declare himself a prophet. You will know them by their fruits. David Wilcock's every prophetic vision has been totally wrong. He's no prophet.
I'm having to tell you this, but like, that might be what they're going to let happen, dude. They might let it happen somewhere, so we might lose something. I mean, disasters happen. Look at what happened to Los Angeles. It was fine, and there was a big fire. And like all the places that I used to love, the place I used to live in,
yes, he's in it for the prophet.
Burned down.
That's what he meant.
No way.
That's what he meant.
I would ever want to go there again. But when I left, I was really sad about leaving. I did not want to leave that house.
Yes, bingo.
Now, with the future sight of what happened, it's like, thank God I got out of there when I did.
Prophets are black magicians.
Thank God I wasn't still living there
Not
when the
always.
fire happened, because my entire neighborhood would have been totally freaking wiped out. It would have been just absolutely disastrous. Donald Barker, thank you so much for being here, even if it's your time. Yeah, and I might need to take another pee break again because I've been drinking a lot of water, but we're not there yet.
Oh, God.
So this is a very intense prophecy. Again, it totally nails 2001, totally nails Iran, Israel, because again, the chariots in this case would be missiles or drones, and then buildings were smoking, people were crying, all that stuff. So it's got multiple layers.
He's just connecting it to 9/11.
Multidimensional things.
Okay.
To make one's exit prematurely would not be wise, as this would impede the viewing of the proper situations in question. So this is a compassionate reminder to all of us not to take in all of this negativity. Focus on the positive, because life is going to get much better once we move through this global initiation experience together. However, on the other hand, we also know that it is much better to wield a crucifix than it is to wield a sword.
Oh,
As
yeah,
the
that'll
light
help
and
you a
love
lot in a
of the
war.
one infinite creator is reborn, likened to the second coming of Christ within each entity. We can then see how it is that this change comes about. So they're telling us the light and love of God, the one infinite creator, will be reborn, that each entity, just like it says in John 14:12, each one of us will have a second coming of Christ, one of the warlike ones in the law of one.
Oh, come on. I really wanted to find that clip. I don't think we're going to make it.
You know, what else can I say? So I do think I want to take another pee break. I think I'll feel a lot better if I do that.
He's got weak
let's see what else we've got
weak
here
bladder.
on the meeting first. Just see how much farther it goes.
Let me see how many more slides of nonsense
We were
I got
almost
for
at
you
the
guys.
end anyway. But I think what we might do, let's just see. Science. So we're going to stop on this one because this is just so dazzling. Those who have ascended will return, and they will have their master. That appears to be Jesus. You can indeed see a physical counterpart to the second coming of Christ. There will indeed be these Christed beings who appear before the angry multitudes. So something is going to make multitudes of people very angry. That might be the alien invasion.
Oh, the alien invasion is coming,
To help
guys.
to guide the way, we will try as best as possible to make sure that everyone on your planet is able to see one. I mean, this is probably like the most exciting thing Michael's ever said, to be honest with you. It's just, it's freakish.
We're all going to see angels, guys.
It's wonderful. It's
All by the end of 2025.
amazing. And I love being at the epicenter of this, for better or for worse, at the center of these prophecies. It's just an incredible gift, incredible honor. With that said, let's go back to our nature reels here.
Nature reels.
And let's
Let me
see
show
what
you
we
some
can
video
do.
from my backyard, friends. Won't that be fun? I'll show you me feeding a moose again like a fucking moron.
Let's do sun and clouds on a beautiful day. That's a nice one. That'll be good for us. Okay, so we're going to do this one now. I'm going to mute my microphone, and I'll be back
4 minutes long.
That's all 7 of these amazing
Here he is pitching.
Code is in the comments.
That's what they're looking for.
All right, we'll go to the pitch.
That's all 7 of these amazing Michael Prophecies books.
And this is the second time he's pitched his $333 set of books of nonsense.
There's really amazing stuff throughout all of them. Again, I spent 2 years working on it. We have 35 hours of video that are very entertaining, great for you to see.
I'm a prophet. I can't believe it.
Without further ado, let's get right into the Alliance stuff. Every eye will see them coming.
Q-tard alert! Q-tard alert!
Thought.
Q-tard alert!
First one here, I can't really read it, but who authorized this person to be sent back?
They won't let him in church because they caught him taking money out of the plate.
Second one.
Yeah, you suffer too, Angel
he
Makers.
Again rejects the calls for the peace deal, which is kind of sad, insisting it's impossible to negotiate when he's under this pressure.
Maybe I skipped that part.
Well,
I don't
he says
get it.
Pursue the peace deal.
More.
It's really, we've crossed the line. That's the name of today's talk, right? List names, family history, investment.
Q-tard alert.
Everybody's far from safe.
Q-tard alert.
Shows up without a tie. And then it's him and the 2 other guys, and none of them have ties on.
Zelensky didn't have a tie. This means
Here
something.
we are happening.
Q-tard alert.
One of the main things that still is being worked with, and one of the main things that they keep telling us is going to be exposed once all this starts to happen. And so it's a big, heavy deal that's going on right now, Big, big situation.
I can't believe that he just reposts Q-tard stuff, and that's his content. Let me read you the latest Q-tard post,
anyway,
guys.
1 million views, 66 is what we get to here. And once again, ahead of schedule.
Oh, we got to make it to the end.
Man, it sounds like things are really getting ready to happen.
30 more minutes to go through.
Then here's this individual saying that anything that he was charged with is ridiculous. I don't think most people would agree with that. So, you can read that for yourself. 2 million
PDF
views on that one. That's a huge amount of views. And then we got 3 minutes and 12 seconds, bringing us to number 192. So then it says, why are China and Russia communist countries, and why are they closed out to the public? Locations.
Q-tard.
These types of hypnotic symbols.
Q-tard nonsense. Q-tard alert.
Infiltrating into their society like we have here. How interesting. So then they're telling us that next game is going to be a water crisis.
Yes.
That the original push has fallen flat, and so now they're going to manipulate it again. He has called me a true soldier in Christ. Couldn't help the entire world, quote unquote help, but argued that water is something everyone can grasp, even children. Yikes. 1.8 million views, 54 seconds. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future. Again, a very positive reflection that this is actually leading to a fulfillment of the plan. You need to hang around
Trust the
and be ready for
scam.
this. Roger Zabarg donated again. He has called me a true soldier in Christ. We are glad you are here to connect the dots. I would love to go off the planet, the spaceship or something, maybe soon. Yeah,
This is another Heaven's Gate moment. These people in his audience think that a spaceship is going to come and take them off of Earth.
Anything is possible. We're in a very exciting time to be alive right now. Then we have this academy recommending you take it. I don't think anybody really agrees with that anymore. But they're urging you that these individuals should continue to have this happen, going against the advice
Isn't it communist anymore?
of these other individuals,
Kind of communist
including
still, aren't
the
they?
CDC.
I don't know.
According to this group, this age group faces the greatest risk of developing something severe. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, he was sexting an underage girl too.
How
I
sad
think, right?
that this is what we're having to see. And, soon this will all be a memory. This part of our history where this is happening all the time, not going to be happening anymore. 32 seconds is another one that's provocative. As you know, It may take one day, but it cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful.
Wave of
It will
what?
send the signals to others immediately, and you will see the tide turn. Not even the media can hide. And rest assured, some of them, you will find out they were undercover. I mean, dude, like, how many times have we seen them do the same sequence where we get like a 34 or a 35, and then soon afterwards we get 32, which tells us that it will be fast and meaningful. And that's what I was told by Pete Peterson.
The mass arrest.
There's going to be a very,
that
very
never
kinetic
come.
phase that a whole bunch of things happen really, really fast, and it might only take one day. It could take 10 days. That's the 10
The
days.
mass arrests never came, and neither did Wilcock's wife.
Days of darkness. But the point is, like, dude, this is really serious. These guys are not playing around. This is not fake. It's not a conspiracy theory.
It's not fake.
There's too many iterations of the same time where you get the 34 and then the 32. And they're telling us, I believe, very accurately that this is what's going to be happening to us. So, wow, it is so exciting, isn't it?
This is also crazy. Don't worry about it. It'll
And then
end
here's
soon.
Wild Bill continuing to say that he's going to benefit us because now he's got these special little bugs.
Your left nut, Archaic Revival's left
Oh my
nut
God,
is
they
becoming
can
a
no longer
rainbow.
transmit
So
anything.
he might be
Right,
onto
so
something.
just let us alter all
AI
of the animals, and
nonsense.
then we'll make them better for you. Sure, sure. This could save hundreds of thousands of lives. No other changes in behavior necessary. That they would quietly carry and spread protection on their own. Yeah, do you believe that?
Q-tar
They made a
alert.
small targeted change in the DNA, and supposedly how
Q-tar
people
alert.
like him got backed into a position. You sign on the line.
Angry
Your
daddy
ass is
nonsense.
mine. That's the implication. That's why he's having to do these things. That's why he's having to go out and say these things. So again, a very logical communication from the alliance. This is majorly important to what has been keeping us in control for so long. This guy makes a very enigmatic statement. If you saw what was on that laptop, it would collapse the government. I've told you guys this before, but there's some very disturbing stuff on there. If the contents were exposed, everything would go down. It was the whole thing was rigged with kill switches and contained material. I guess that's just like to, so you can't go in somewhere, you can't look at something, and that there was material that was very upsetting.
Okay.
So-
yeah, CP is pretty upsetting to most rational, reasonable people. Right? I mean, I would think so. Uh-oh. Is that Wilcock? An unexpected error occurred. Man, come on. We got to the whole end of this thing. One moment, please, my friends. Let me see if I can't fix that. That's bizarre. Maybe there's a problem with Google Drive right at the moment. Okay. All right, I got it. Let me just share my screen again. We've crossed the line, friends. We've crossed the line. I think I fixed it. I don't know, buffer error or something.
Mocking things that he doesn't agree with. So, yep, this is all part of they got to promote it. They got to keep pushing it on you and that kind of thing. Post number 102 is, again, these weird coordinates that seem to be a location that we're going to learn a lot more
Yeah, they
about.
found me. I got to run. Yeah.
Then he says we're on the verge of war with
Q-tards.
Venezuela,
Definitely Q-tards.
warning us that that we could end up taking out Maduro. There's a very good chance the presidential palace will be bombed and forces wiped out. I hope that doesn't
Yep.
happen.
Whoa, buddy.
I never want to pray for anything like this to happen, I don't think. But
That's right, Plan D. Also,
why would they bother
Well,
to tell us
I
this?
don't
Why would they
see.
bother to post this? Why would this be included in what we're getting to see right now? Maybe something is going to happen. But you know what? Apart from all that, check out the number of seconds, dude. It's 34 seconds again. See that?
Doesn't mean anything.
Second iteration. So once more, they're giving us the same message that we're going to be taking back this area from those who were doing harm, that fail-safe
Over the next couple days, and then nothing happened.
safeguard us from the primary fallout, that there's going to be confirmation after these events occur. It will not be openly accepted. There's going to be people demonstrating to try to stop more of it from
Q-tard shit.
happening. But there's going to be a state of control that will be actioned, which has already started. The special things carried out.
Oh, it's so special.
And then once again, emergency message system is going to be dangling from their bodies. It's a viral condition called Wild Bill. What was he just talking about? Oh, that's right. He's got special
Q-tard
bugs. So I wonder if there's a connection here. It's very sad if there is, but that's the kind of stuff we're going to have to be looking at.
It's just Q-tard
And then
stuff.
you look at the number of seconds. I'll skip that photo again. It's 33. He says, I'm hopeful my time here was not wasted.
God, I can't take
Note
much
there are
more of this
few, if any,
Q-tard
chills
stuff.
inside the thread. The reason for that is
18
being
more
monitored and
minutes.
analyzed. We don't want the clutter. Take good
We really
care.
got to
God
start
bless you.
doing the show with the clips again. This is brutal.
So yeah, this all sounds very
It's like,
logical.
I feel like I'm
doesn't it? It's
getting
all fitting
dumber and
together.
dumber the longer I
Now they're
listen
saying
to
they
this
want to do
dumb
robotic
shit.
wombs. The FDA is already reviewing similar technology for premature babies, ignoring the fertility crisis,
17
focusing
times
on
2,
making it artificial instead,
34.
warning this could lead to the
Storco.
AI
Oh my
future
God, 34
where babies are
seconds.
manufactured by machines rather than conceived by women. And what did Michael say this week? The planet inbreeds more and more as time goes on.
The planet inbreeds.
The time loop had this in there. It's really, really incredible.
That's some Hills Have Eyes shit right there. Inbred.
So then we look at
children.
231. That gives us post 151. And we get this one twice. How do you capture a very dangerous animal?
Oh
Do you
God.
attack it from the front? Do you walk through the front door? Do you signal
He
ahead of
really
time what you're going to
believes
be
this
doing?
Q-tard nonsense.
And then it goes on and on from there.
He actually believes this Q-tard nonsense.
How do you blind these individuals? Well, that's what we're seeing right now. It's all coming out in the open, all these embarrassing truths. And then once again, they say, how do you capture this very dangerous animal? Who is best to conduct the attack? What is the one force necessary in order to be able to
Q-tard
retain
alert.
quick place? Just a
Q-tard
very,
alert.
very exciting time, isn't it?
It's not that exciting.
Then we see pictures of his wife. She's very upset by the raid, I can imagine. Passionate reaction that there was, which would be Doc, dopey, bashful, grumpy, sneezy.
The CIA has
sleepy, and
7
happy.
supercomputers
Confirm,
named
go
after
deeper. The signatures are
7
important.
dwarfs of
Why
the
would they
Snow
say
White.
that?
Are you kidding me?
Effort in any way to be all of these things. So the sum of all fears out
Come
till
on.
the end.
It's Q-tard
And if
nonsense.
you learned the truth about who's really running things, it would sound so outrageous that most of us would riot and revolt and reject it.
All right.
One heck of a week, you guys. We're at 3 minutes and 3 seconds. We've made it to the end of the slides,
Oh, thank God. No more Q-tard slides. I can't take any more,
and
friends.
it is now
I'm
time
going to start
for our
crying in a
global
minute.
peace meditation. All right. So I'd like you to put both feet flat on the floor.
I must have
Ooh,
misheard
we had a lot of
him.
stuff today, didn't we? So much stuff today. Put both feet flat on the floor. Close your eyes. Take a nice deep breath.
Oh, he still does the multicam headshots, right? Like, woohoo!
Find those places where you're holding on to any stress.
Anybody notice that since Wilcock
Trauma,
started doing these global peace
tension.
meditations, he hasn't
Just breathe it out.
the world has gotten more
Relaxing
warlike
into the
since he
stillness of this
started
moment.
doing this?
Finding any place in your body where there might be any.
I don't
feelings of
think he
tension,
believes any of this crap. It's all to make
just
money.
letting it gently melt.
Yeah.
As you melt into the chair, melt into the floor.
You're not supposed to drink water while you're
Feeling yourself
meditating, you
becoming
asshole.
so deeply relaxed.
Voice cracked. He spent 4 hours
Taking
babbling
all
like
the
a fool.
time to be
Wow, that's
here
what he
now.
does. Yeah.
Releasing the things that have attached you. Releasing unloving thought forms about yourself. The pain that you've carried inside.
Oh, release all your pain.
Angst, the
And
hunger,
release
the
all your
longing
money in your
for
wallet
the world to
through
be better
Super
than what
Chat
you
to
think it
me.
is. Just giving all of that back now.
All right. We'll
Minutes
fast
is what
forward.
we got right now. We are the love.
We are the
We
love.
are the one infinite creator. And this is as it was, as it is now, and as it always shall be.
What a multi-dimensional loser. That is correct.
Amen. Well, all right, you guys. I guess I ran a little bit over, but 3 minutes and 8 seconds, or no, 3 hours and 8 minutes is what we got
Release
right
the
now. Good
Wilcock
job, David.
garbage.
Thank you.
I can't believe we made it through the whole 3 hours.
Prince Royal, question for
I had to
David.
skip a lot of the
McGee's
Q-Tard
have
stuff,
experienced
but-
some Southern hospitality. Soo-wee! By golly, sir, I sure have. Thank you
He
so
doesn't
much
seem
for
very
asking. I
peaceful
went
in
down
this-
there and I
in
had
his
me
space.
some poutine.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was great. Thank you, David. Maya Grafmuller, thank you. Astorama, thank you as always, David.
No way he believes
Zoichka
it.
says amazing. As we
I don't
talk
know. I
about
think
We Are
he
the Light,
does.
the sun came out in a huge beam shining through my window. Field Hero
Yeah, if I was an angel, I would also
Amen.
choose the man who
Cosmos
dreams
Baby
about
says,
poop
awesome,
the most
thanks.
out of anyone in the world.
Gail
Yeah,
Malcolm
and
says, thanks for sharing
penises.
yourself and your info with
He
us.
dreams
You and your
about
family
poop and
love you. Have a
penises
great
more
week.
than anything else.
Yes, I hope I do. Let's get me a lot more sleep. I'm really excited about that. And I'm really excited that you guys were here today. So thank you for watching the show. And barring anything outrageous, we're going to be back here with you again next Sunday. Thanks again for watching. And we will see you on the next show. Bye for now.
Ugh. Ugh. All right, so we have done our due diligence, my friends, and we have made it through the Q-Tard peddling nonsense, the angel fake prophecies, and everything else. Take a moment to thank all of you kind and generous benefactors. Pinned in the live chat is the link to the True Seekers Clips channel. You guys asked for it. I made one. We're just 122 subscribers away from being able to monetize that channel. So quite often people say things to me like, I would really like to help you, but, you know, I'm a little strapped financially. So I like to, oh, one moment. I was hearing something in the background. Moron David didn't end his stream and he's like walking around or something. Let me fix that. There we go. So quite often people say, hey, Stephen, I'd really like to help you in your show, but, you know, I'm broke or I don't have a lot of extra money. One of the best ways you can help me right now is to go on over to our Clips channel. It's pinned in the live chat, or just go to YouTube, hit the search tool, and put True Seekers Clips, one word, in the search bar. Go on over there and hit the subscribe button. It really, really will help us if we could get a second monetized channel and put all the clips there. And also, I will be employing Spooky to be, at least, I guess it would be a part-time job, but more full-time than just making a couple of, thumbnails every week. And Spooky needs the money, and so do I. So we'll come up with some kind of split for that channel. I do sincerely appreciate all the people. Thank you, Patreon supporters, you YouTube channel members, you Kick subscribers, you people gifting subs on Kick, you people gifting those YouTube channel memberships and expanding our community. You people buying me a coffee, sending me a PayPal pledge. All the instructions for how to do any of that are in the description of the video. And also remember that even if you're watching a replay, you can still throw a couple bucks in our hat. Just hit that thanks button. It's called a super thanks. I personally write back to everybody that sends a super thanks and thank them. So we thank you all for your kindness, generosity, and support. It has been a wonderfully supported stream. We did not hit the goal. We got... Where did we get to? Halfway to the goal, I think. Just a little under halfway. Maybe I should lower the goal. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't hit a goal in a while, but I'm not DSP, so I'm not going to, twist your arm and yell at you or beg. Yeah, so we've done our due diligence. We made it through 3-hour David Wilcock nonsensical, rambling lunatic stream. I will be back tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Got another great and fun show for you. I hope that you will choose to be here. So we've done our due diligence, but that's all I got for you for right now. So until next time, friends, my name is Stephen Cambion. Good night, and God bless all of you.
Dark corners of the night, secrets hidden from the light. Whispers turn to screams, shattering all your dreams. Eyes wide open now, truth you can't disavow. Echoes through for them to bide. Light will pierce you through, reveal what is true. Running from your fears, can't escape the sears. Truth will hunt you down, tear apart your crown. Truth seekers, exposing the truth. Truth seekers, coming for you. Uncover the lies, open your eyes. Eyes wide open now, truth you can't disavow. Echoes through the halls, crashing all your walls. Truth seekers, exposing the truth. Truth seekers, coming for you. Uncover the lies, open your eyes.
Alright, this is an original by me, the Railroad Bum, although I do not beg, called Golden Streams, a felting of David Wilcock in honor of Mr. Stephen Cambion. So this is for you, Stephen. Golden Streams. I saw David Wilcock over on YouTube. He sounded like a psychopath, looked like a gay hooker. Said the angel Michael bade him to rain gold showers, bathe in his own piss, to unlock superpowers. Golden streams, psycho dreams, sizzler jackets, and anal beads, cutard nonsense in the cucumber patch, washed up delister from some ancient alien's trash. He ain't no prophet, he ain't no psychic. His only power is telling super lies. He grifts your granny with some crystal hippie bitches, with new age word salad, aliens and pseudo bullshit. Golden streams, psycho dreams, sizzler jackets, anal beads, cutard nonsense in the had Stephen threatened, swatted and robbed him. But the only thing that Stephen did was help to expose Wilcock's low-down, dirty grave. Golden streams, psycho dreams, Sizzler jackets, anal beads, Q-tie nonsense in the cucumber patch. Just a washed up D-lister from some ancient alien's trash. He's just a washed up D-lister from some ancient alien's crap. And crap is right. Thank you, Stephen.